Hello, everybody. I have a very special guest on my board right now. It's Kitty Softpaws. Now, why would I let her on the puzzle again, right? Here's the thing. I was 90% sure this cat was dead. We haven't seen her since Monday, before the snow started. She loves being outside. Like, she is really hard. She comes in, but she'll like come in like in the middle of the day and then be like, I want out again. Like she loves outdoors, but we hadn't seen her at all during the snowstorm. And I didn't hear anything out the door, and I randomly just opened it up just to see, and the porch light was on because it's censored, and she was sitting on top of the railing. And then I told her to get her butt inside. She jumped down and was going down towards the stairs, and I told her, "You get your butt in the house right now." So she came along. And then she was attacking Mufasa on the cat treehouse, and then she went under the bed. And then, yeah, now she's here for some revenge. But for thinking she was dead all week, yeah, I'm okay with her being on here. Hi, Mufasa. I know you went out, but you're gonna stay over there for a little bit. You're fine. You got your sister. You're all right. Yes. All right. Now that we got baby girls all sorted, I think my camera looks a little smudged. Let me clean that real quick. Okay, I think that's better. Cat butt. All right, let's see. Rolando, hello. How are you? Oops. Hope you're well. Hello, Drew. Spencer. She is a pretty kitty. She is. She's sweet. She was one of them that we found. So her brother Mufasa and Taz, we found after her. So we had her for like a full 2 weeks, and we had to bottle feed her. So she's our special little girl. But yes, so am I. So am I. And of course, as soon as I go live, they're gonna probably both want to. Do you both want to go out, or is it just Mufasa? Go cuddle with him. I might have to get up and let them out. But yeah, alrighty. Let's get this puzzle going. Um, the link should be up there. Anybody's welcome to join if they want. I don't have to. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. Like, I'm still not 100% with my pain and my migraine, but I wanted to get some of my puzzling because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up having to buy another one of this, but we shall see. We'll see how it goes. Mufasa, what, honey? Come here. Mufasa, come here. Such a weirdo. But yeah, so how was everybody's day? I hope you guys been well. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to send out one message here. Um, all right, go back here. Been good. Will join shortly. Fantastic. All's welcome. All right. Ended up after I did the stream with Leslie, like I ended up taking like a really big nap because I was just exhausted. Pain makes you tired, man. Really does. But because it's going from it didn't snow again. I don't think it's gonna snow, even though they said we were supposed to get more snow tonight. It, I doubt it. And then Um, we have tomorrow's supposed to be like 50, so it's a good basically guarantee all the snow is gonna melt. So, but even just going from like 30s to 50s is like Thursday. But um, oh, somebody stepped on the dinosaur, so the dinosaur is roaring. All right, let's see. I think that might be Ghidorah's spikes. Might be Kevin's. I don't think. Yeah, so that's hers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Kevin's spikes. All right. Yeah, I've been rewatching like some shows I haven't seen in years. Like, does anybody else like the show Deadliest Catch? Like, I love that show. I haven't watched it forever. My one friend years ago, he met one of the captains, Phil Harris, who he died. Spoiler. But he met him, and my friend comes like, you know, several generations of fishermen and stuff like that. And so he's gotten a picture with them and all that kind of stuff. And but he told my friend, he's all like, "Hey," he goes, "when you turn 18, if you want a job," he goes, "I'll give you a job." And then, sadly, he died before that. But I always thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I love that show. Mufasa, you gotta chillax. All right, he's crawling at the door. Hold on. All right, I gotta get up and move stuff. So take the camera offline for a second. All right, goofball. Oh crap! Phone fell. And that's why I turned the camera off. All right. Oh, oh gosh. Okay. Does your sister want out too? Here you go. Go ahead. Mamas, do you want out too? Hey, hi, sweetheart. I opened the door. Do you want out too? Hmm? There you go. Come here. Oh, yeah, scratchies. I love you. Missed you. Yeah, you're a good girl. Okay. You gonna stay in here? I've got to fix that scratching post because you guys are tearing it to shreds, huh? You gonna stay up here? All right. Yeah. All right. And then as soon as I get comfortable, she'll want out. That's generally how that goes. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna want out. Okay. All right, mamas. You wanna come cuddle? Yeah. Wanna come cuddle? Hi. Hi, mamas. This is so annoying how this phone turns. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sit down, mama. All right. That's better. Oh yeah, have you guys thought of any more movies for the movie list? I haven't thought of anything else to add yet. Okay. Hey, do not try and do that. That's not yours. All right, whose face is that? I think that's this one. Hi, Mama. Yeah, I missed you. Yeah. Oh, hey,
Hello,
Ghosty.
cat.
Hello.
Kevin.
Kitty Softpaw says hello too. How long was your power out all day?
Until about noon, yeah.
Jeez, that's crazy. Was it still snowing and everything, or did it finally stop? Hey, hey, hey! Don't you
It
bite the puzzle.
finally stopped probably around, oh, I don't know, 10:30, 11 ish.
Oh, okay.
So, not bad.
Is is this how you say you miss me? By biting me? Biting my puzzle?
Mhm.
Hmm. Me. Trim your nails. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys got the power back, so that's good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it wasn't too horrible.
That's good.
I'll finish shoveling tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ugh. Listen, you can be on here. Stop biting the puzzle pieces, okay? Do we have an agreement? Oh, okay. All right. Now, what is that? All right. Mm, I don't think that goes there. Alrighty. How's your Lego set coming?
I thought it would be easier if I went and got the real instructions, and they're
Hmm.
actually horrible.
Oh,
Brick instructions. Let's see if it's this one. Because they're really small and it's really I can't see very well.
oh,
Let's
that's
see
okay.
what this is.
Yeah, they're hard to read sometimes.
Well, they're horribly saturated colors, and I can't tell the colors apart.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's that's not good. Right. My lamp over here for some better lighting.
They're not all quite in focus.
Mm. Yeah, that makes that hard.
Yeah.
Now, what is that? See, it could be that, but that doesn't really fit.
And basically, all these other people just copied them off Lego's website, so that was useless.
Oh,
Okay.
is that even cool? Kind of looks like it, but oh, now you want out? I see how it is. Of course, she wants out. All right. Oh, yes. Congratulations again on 26,000 subs. Like, that's
Oh,
amazing.
crazy.
It is. But enjoy that ride. I'm coming, I'm coming.
That's there.
Hold on. I gotta move. Gotta move the puzzle board and stuff. So hold yourself. All right. No, no, you can't hide in the box. You're gonna want to go out. There you go. Go ahead. Listen, you can't tell me you went out and then not. There, go. Be free. Oh. But yeah, do you have any suggestions for a watch party list I'm getting together?
I don't know for what. What do we want to watch? Comedies.
So anything. Right now, I'm just writing down a bunch of different movies,
Okay.
and then we'll do like a poll and stuff and see whatever. I have like 30 movies so far.
Hmm.
But if you have anything that you would want to join in on,
That goes here. Um, I would suggest Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
see, I thought I had, let me see. Oh no, that was Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Completely different films.
Okay.
And The Good Guys.
Mm,
Those are both really good movies.
okay. Awesome. Good guy. Awesome. Thank you.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Close that. All right. All this back over. Show lighting. All right.
Here.
Let's see. Just don't know what that could be. Suppose. Okay, which it doesn't. Oh, so it's not even part of this one. Okay. That's what I was messing up then. Ah, It's funny how you try to put two pieces together that don't go to each other at all, and that's why you're
Yeah.
struggling to put them on. Ugh.
That's how I feel about. Sometimes I think Lego needs to create 3D instructions that you can look
Right,
at on a
exactly.
computer so that you can spin the piece
Yeah,
and look at all sides of it. Because sometimes I can't tell if they're leaving a hole or not.
right. Exactly. And then it's so convenient. And then you go back on, you're like, wait, that's not how it looked before,
Yeah,
you know?
especially when
Expensive.
you're building things like
Hello.
trees. Trees are always a pain in the butt.
You just got to do the thing, and to do, I don't know.
What? Oh,
You
you
just
gotta
do
do the
the
thing.
thing. Yeah, do the thing and it'll work.
Yeah. How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah, good. Mm, This coloration's really difficult. Mm, there we go. So, the Andor, did they come out with a trailer today, or did they just announce when it's coming out? Because I kept seeing everybody talk about Andor 2, season 2,
Just the date.
just the date. Okay.
Apparently, there's a big D23 down in Brazil that they're
Yeah.
showing stuff out. There's a new
Oh,
Thunderbolts,
Thunderbolts trailer.
got
as
it.
well as Captain America 4 trailer as well.
A movie that was supposed to be out almost 2 years ago now.
I think it's the beginning of this year, but yeah.
These pages down.
These here. All right.
So what did you do today, Spencer? Anything fun?
Watched all of Act 1 of Arcane Season 2 that came out today, which was great.
Nice.
It's a great show on Netflix. Go watch it.
Okay.
Where I actually really like the way that they chose to release the episodes of where it's like it's an act a week. So instead of
Oh,
like
okay.
the typical Netflix, like, oh, we're gonna drop it all and
Right.
one day binge
Right.
sort of thing. What it is the show is 9 episodes, 3 episodes per act, and each act it's like an act per week. So this week is Act 1 of the first 3 episodes, and then next week is going to be Act 2 with the next 3 episodes. And so, anyway, I absolutely love season 1. I think it's like one of the best shows that Netflix has, period, if not the best. And
wow.
so, I've been been very excited for season 2 because it left on like a big cliffhanger and finally
Nice.
got it. Is it 2 years? Maybe 3 years. 2 or 3 years later now, we finally got
Oh,
season
wow.
2, which is also the final season 2. So, but yeah, I watched that, which is really good. There's a lot of like really good like original music with it too.
Mm-hmm.
The first season they reused the song in this season. I think it's only for the opening, but like the first season, there's a big thing where Imagine Dragons made an original song with it, and so like if you know
Nice.
Imagine Dragons, you may have
Yes.
heard the song that's associated with it. What is it called? I'm trying to remember the one that they specifically did for Arcane. I'm gonna look it up. Because there's a big Imagine Dragons song that, like, if you listen to them, oh, hi.
Hi, Aisha. Aisha. Sorry.
Enemy is the name of the song.
Anyway, okay, yeah.
So if you know that song was created for this show.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, all the music they like get like some like brand artist, like actual like artists and like stuff to like actually make original music. So like the big thing this season is they got the current iteration, obviously, of Linkin Park to make a new song for it. The Heavy is the Crown or something like that. So, but yeah, great stuff.
Fantastic.
Other than that, I've just been gaming. So
nice. Hello, Rum.
You sound like you're Linkin Park.
Oh. Are you sleeping? I don't know what kind of response that is.
I was singing.
Okay.
Do you like my song?
Sure. I mean, Puff the Magic Dragon is not yours, but yeah.
That's my song.
The British wrote it, though.
My song.
That's your song? Okay.
My song.
Sure.
Aisha may have a point there in the chat, just saying.
He sounds constipated.
I did a poo earlier.
Oh God.
You did a poo earlier. That's great.
It was one of them ones that went plop.
Hey, Duff Man. It's one of the ones what?
It went plop.
Ew, I don't need to hear about that.
I had some water splashback.
You were disgusting. Stop talking.
Splashed on my bum.
You're going to get kicked off again.
You asked me about my poo.
No, I did not.
You did.
Not about splashback.
You did. You said I didn't do a poo, and I said I did do a little poo. And it was
Great, and that's all you need to say. You don't need to talk about backsplash.
That's all you wanted to know.
No. Surprisingly, no.
It wasn't a big poo. It was like a little one. It was heavy. It must have been heavy. It went like.
I don't think he understands the words stop and no. I don't think he really understands.
But it felt nice when it came out of my bum. Like relief.
I'm happy for you. I don't know what else to tell you on that.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Spencer, you know what that's like when you have one of them really like satisfying poos. It must be like when you have a baby.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, like you pop it out.
Oh my gosh.
Squeeze it a bit. You have to do that when you have a baby. You have to squeeze your cheeks.
No.
Oh.
It's a lot worse than having a poo.
It must be just a big poo.
It's just a big poo. My God. Yeah. I think you're gonna start a lot of fights with some females if they hear you comparing labor to having a big poop. Just saying.
Spencer and I were talking about it the other day, and he was saying, Spencer said to me, I reckon having a baby pop out your front bum must be a little bit like having a big poo.
Wow.
I don't
really.
No, either way, you do end up with a little shit.
Jeez.
See, Ghost
Wow.
knows. Ghost knows.
Wow.
Oh my
Sometimes,
god.
sometimes they don't pop out your front bum. Now, did yours come out your front bum, or did you?
I got sliced open. I didn't push it out. I got cut
Oh
open.
yeah.
I had a
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
C-section.
that's good because you've got front bum preservation.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I was in labor for 22 hours. I had
Oh,
stopped dilating for 4.5 hours. I was stuck at or for 5.5. I was stuck at a 4. And the nurse checked me. Then she said, I'm gonna have the on-call doctor, which was a lady in his practice. She checked me. She said, I'm gonna call your doctor because she said you should be progressing because of how bad my contractions were. I had to have 2 epidurals because it wasn't controlling my pain. They finally got it under control after getting super aggressive after the second epidural. And my doctor walked in 15 minutes later and he said, listen, he goes, with your contraction numbers, he said, you should be pushing. That's like where you're at with your pain and stuff. He goes, I can either give you a baby in 30 minutes or we can wait a few more hours. I was scared that something was going to happen to Rafi. Like he was fine for now, but because we had just got my pain, so I opted to have a C-section and it took 28 minutes and he was rolled back into the room. I still was getting some back together, but yeah, that was a very trippy experience.
oh.
Yeah.
I tried one of them epidurals once.
It's a little freaky,
Yeah.
but it's you go from so I started having feeling back in my toes and I'm on the in the surgery bed, right? I'm on the table
Oh.
and the anesthesiologist is looking at me. He's like, "How you doing, darling?" And I'm like, I'm kind of panicking. I can my toes are tingling. I can feel feeling back in them. And he just pats my cheek and he goes, "Just give me a few minutes, sweetheart." And then I had an opposite reaction of I was freaking out because I literally couldn't move my toes or anything. Like I couldn't even move my fingers, like my hands or anything. Like I like couldn't move nothing. So that was like a different panic because you're trying to like move it. So yeah, and then you just feel, and then
You got to
yeah,
move
and then you see how the table's moving like that.
Yeah.
That's all I felt. I felt like a tugging, and they told me if I feel anything besides tugging to let them know, and I never did. And then the scariest part was when they had to change me from the table to the bed. The doctor looked at me and he goes, "You're gonna seem like you're gonna fall." He goes, "I promise you, you will not touch the ground." He goes, "If something happens," he goes, "you will fall on top of me, but I swear to you, you will not fall." So I'm laying in the bed, and they literally, so if this was my head, they literally flipped me over, so I'm hanging in his arms, upside down, so my face is just staring at the ground. He's holding me while they move the table away and put the the bed over there, and then flops me back on.
Oh, they flopped you about quite a bit.
Scariest, yeah, they did. And then I finally they showed me his head, but I couldn't really see his face or anything.
Was he all gooey? Was he
Um,
all gooey? Was he all gooey?
No, I do have pictures. I don't have my pictures. I don't have pictures of my stomach ripped open, but I have pictures of him,
Oh.
like him changing like from his breath. So he went from like purple to pink, taking his first breath and that kind of stuff. But
Lady Catherine,
yes,
did you get offered? Did you eat? Did you have your pancetta? You can,
what?
because some people have pancetta, don't they? On toast.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you get offered your pancetta?
I don't know what you're insinuating, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Your pancetta.
Okay, I'm just gonna say no because I don't know what you're talking about.
You know that thing that comes out? People have it on toast.
Placenta?
The pancetta.
Placenta. No, I did not eat my placenta. First
Oh.
off, no, I did not have a midwife.
The pancetta is a tomato.
You know what's funny though is I met a chick and she's like a midwife / something else. Oh, she's like more like a doula. But she does that. She's actually shown me a work where she dries them out and she'll either put them in pill form or dry it out to where she'll chop it up and you can eat it. But yeah, no, I didn't do any of that.
You can have your pancetta on toast.
No,
Little
nope, absolutely not. That's disgusting. I mean, it's good for you, whatever. Like I would do it in pill form, but I really no. I'm good.
Spencer, you're up for. You'd have some of.
AGB,
You'd have.
G'day.
You'd be up for some of Lady Catherine's pancetta.
no,
wouldn't you?
ew, you're
Wow.
disgusting, Room. That's disgusting.
Well, it's not. It's nice. It's tasty.
No, listen, any woman can do whatever you want, but for me, that's not my thing. I'm good.
Oh,
Appreciate it. I'm good.
bit of grilled.
Not
Lady
my
Catherine.
bag, baby.
Huh?
Good.
It's not my bag, baby.
How are we all doing?
Oh, we're very good, Mr. GB. Good to see you. We were just talking about if we were having some of Lady Catherine's pancetta with a nice bit of caramelized
Don't
bread.
just say no. Just no.
Nice.
No one's eating that. Stop it. It's gross.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm doing okay. Chris and I went through a week of snowstorms
Hmm.
that finally
Okay.
stopped snowing. So
Did you get? How did you like get your lights back on, Chris?
I didn't get them on until about noon, so I was off for about 12 hours or so.
What did you do for 12 hours?
Well, I went to bed right after that, and then I read a book for a little while, and I was going to get up and work on my Lego, but instead I organized some comics, and that's about it.
I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have any. I'd be stuck. I'd have to didgeridoo Michael.
Yeah, I don't.
for what? He's not going to help you with power.
No,
That's some word chat too.
Oh,
Where is Michael?
I have no idea. I haven't talked to him.
How are you doing?
How's
Mr.
everybody's
GB?
weekend been?
How are you doing, Mr.
not
GB?
bad.
Doing this guy. Still working on this guy.
Hold on, let me put
That
you on
one
big
there?
screen. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So I'm still working on that one.
Very nice.
The Toyota Supra.
Nice Toyota Supra. Very nice.
Yeah, getting there. It's taken a bit longer than I expected, but getting there.
Very good.
Sorry. As long as you're enjoying making it, you know.
Giblin, how come you're not on camera, Giblin? Are you naked?
Wow. You know it. No, I'm joking. No, I don't know.
He's not you, Rum.
I know, right?
I don't know. He's normally on camera.
He doesn't have to be.
I
No,
know.
I'm
just-
not-
Nobody
I'm
has
not
to
doing
be on
anything 'cause
camera.
I didn't care.
Listen,
No, I
nobody
didn't
has
say
to be
yeah.
on camera on my channel.
I know. I was just asking why he wasn't. It's probably because he's got his jiggly bits out and he was maybe touching them.
Wow.
But that's the colour I'm working
Not
on.
that.
Nice.
Hold on.
Cool.
That's
Let me,
great.
Oh, wow.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's nice.
Nice.
that's a downshift blue, it's called.
Ooh.
Looks good. I like it.
Hey,
Thank you.
David.
Would you like to see my model? Would you like to see my model?
No.
Nope.
What?
Hey, hardcore gamer. How's it going?
Hello, hardcore. Get hardcore. Would you like to see Lady Catherine? Would you like to see my model?
No. Absolutely not. Don't.
Spencer
It
wants
could
to
be
see it.
anything.
I didn't
Spencer
say
What?
anything.
Show me the box it comes in first. Show me the box that you're talking about, and then we'll see.
All right, put me on camera then.
The box you can show me,
Yeah.
not the
put me
actual
on.
model.
Yeah,
Show me the
right.
box.
All right, put me on then. Make me big.
So it's an ET.
No, did it yet make me big?
Don't make me regret this.
No.
Don't make me regret this.
I'm gonna-
I will kick you off without hesitation. Blobby should be destroyed.
A blobby painted. That's great.
So Palp said that to him.
Uh-huh.
It's my-
Yeah. He
Oh,
makes
sorry.
everything sting of that. Hey, Nick Gamer. So Nick, is that your other account, Hardcore Gamer? Let's see. That's better. Let me try again. Hey guys. Oh, it's zombie. Oh, okay.
So zombie.
Oh, is Zombie a hardcore
So-
gamer? What is
so
this that
Zombie, is
Zombie
that your
hasn't been
count?
telling us about?
I'm all confused.
I know, right? Zombie, the
Uh,
hardcore gamer, huh?
That's my account. Okay. All right. Noted.
Hardcore gamer.
No.
I didn't know Zombie was a hardcore gamer.
Yeah, ET's a hardcore gamer as well.
Is he?
Yeah,
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. No, I can take you
Yeah.
off the big screen.
ET is.
Noted.
Thank you. It was disturbing to watch E.T. stroke his hair.
Yeah.
He
That
was
is
not
a bit-
struck. He was trying to finger me.
Okay. That's gross.
Zombie, if you is he got another YouTube channel called Hardcore Gamer?
Apparently.
Hey, Zombie, can you sub to my channel with your other channel so I get another sub?
No. Don't do it. It's a trap.
Please do
It's a
it.
trap.
I've got.
Right.
You can sub to all my
Okay,
channels.
so how many channels do you have and why have you made extra channels?
Because I wanted more. I wanted my own other ones.
Right. Okay.
Good
So you
Lord.
have model school.
I've got.
You have
Yeah, GB, can you do this? Can you sub to my other channels as well, please, GB?
Yep, I will do. Yep.
If you go on my channel, Spacious Rom, all my channels are in my
or
top.
Rolando. Can you drop the links to Rob's new channels? You're still
Yeah.
there? If
You
not,
just
I'll find them.
One
From-
channel and give quality stuff out. People
No,
will watch,
I've got
even
other
if you
channels.
don't put things out for
He
weeks.
says no.
I've got other channels.
No.
I will do that.
Please. Spencer, can you sub to my other channels as well, please?
I'll think
Yep.
of that.
Here's a new name. It's Joe.
Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Hiya, Joe.
Thank you for
Joe,
coming.
Joe.
How you doing, Joe?
Appreciate it. Also, since we have more in the chat, I'm getting a list together of movies for a big giant group watch. So if you have a movie suggestion, I will put it on the list.
What's this for?
We have I want to do another watch party of some stuff. So I'm just getting a list of movies together.
Yeah.
So I have 32 movies listed so far.
Oh.
Sean Solo, hey! Sean, how are
Hey!
you?
Sean Solo.
Oh,
Riding as llama.
oh, oh, oh.
Greatest lava rider in the
How are
world.
you, Sean? It's good to see you.
Yeah, Sean. Sean Solo. Sean Solo.
Let's see, the last Boy Scout. Hey, what is this awesome stream? I'm going to subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
Hello, Last Boy Scout.
Last Boy Scout was a good flick.
Last Boy Scout, we might all get naked later.
No, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
That's a name of a movie.
Oh.
Okay, zombie, no worries.
No. All right, well. Might just be me and Lady
Hello,
Catherine.
Dave again.
I don't think you're having anybody in that room with you, Rum.
No.
Mr. Blobby's in here.
Monster Squad. Okay.
Oh, good one.
Am I allowed to watch the movie as well, Lady Catherine?
Yes, you're allowed
You know what would be another good one is The Princess Bride.
Ooh,
to.
great movie.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds rubbish.
You're rubbish. All right, you want to hear the movies we have so far?
Yes, please.
Wait, hold on. That might help if I spell that right. Okay. We have El Dorado, Ready Player One, any of the Star Wars. So I just put Star Wars. Back to the Future, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang,
Yeah,
Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones, The Mummy. What the crap is that?
Chee chee bang bang. Chee
What
chee
is
bang
the-
bang. I love
Okay,
you.
I put the GB maybe. I don't know what that is anymore. I'll have to try to figure that out. Mystery Men, huh?
Ghostbusters?
Oh, it might have been Ghostbusters. Maybe.
Yeah, we definitely talked about Ghostbusters and
That's
how
right.
you weren't
Okay, so
big
it's
into it, so that's
Ghostbusters.
why it would have been a maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Men in Black, Run, Fat Boy, Run, Lord of the Ring extended version,
Oh, yeah.
Dumb and Dumber, The Hobbit extended version, Kelly's Heroes, Ace Ventura, Fun with Dick and Jane, The Count of Monte Cristo remake, The Mask of Zorro, Congo,
What's the dick
Baby
one?
Mom. The what?
What's the dick
Oh,
one?
Fun with Dick and Jane. It's a Jim
s-
Carrey movie.
I saw that. It's a 1970s East German porno.
No, wrong one.
Oh.
It's Jim Carrey. Congo, Baby Mama, Tomb Raider,
Fun with dick.
Planet of the Apes, Tommy Boy, Meet the Fockers, the 80s Tron, The Phantom with Billy Zane, Trading Places, Brewster's Millions, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, The Good
Yeah.
Guys, Monster Squad, and Princess Bride.
The Rocketeer.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a
that's
good one.
one I want to watch. I've never checked
Can
that
I
out.
add? Can I add a couple?
No.
It depends on what they are. I may say no, but because I denied a few. So what's up?
Oh,
GB got kicked out. There you go.
alright.
Sorry, GB.
Yeah, so I was trying to turn up my volume. My volume seems low on my phone, so
What
Well, then
about
it kicked you out.
what about old school? Can we have old school?
I guess.
And can we have Wedding Crashers?
Okay. Never seen
Um,
either of those, but okay.
And can we have what's the Adam Sandler golf one?
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore.
Okay.
Oh, I do
good
like
movie that was.
that's good. I do like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I love you. Hey, where we go?
Thanks for dropping people's links, Rolando. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
He hasn't gotten to yours yet.
Is it
but
the
I'm
mine?
sure he
Why
will.
did them?
Not yet. No.
Fernando.
He will get to him.
God damn it.
We'll
See,
get
he's
to
doing
him.
most important to least important, all right? So just
Exactly.
to get to it.
I've got
Like his own.
Fernando.
Hey, pal. Good morning.
Who's saying hello to?
The Emperor.
Where's he?
He's in here. See? Palpatine.
Palps.
Go for Papa Palpatine.
Pod Racing Palpatine, the Emperor.
Ours just says National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, good one. I already watched that twice this month.
That's on every Christmas time, I think,
Oh,
that movie.
oops.
Oh, yeah. It comes back into the theaters here every year.
Nice.
What you doing there, Kibling?
Nothing much.
Yeah,
Trying to figure out what I really want.
that's the one where he's decorating his house, right? And he like is hanging off the ledge, right? Where he can't ever get the lights right turned on and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yub
Say
nub.
hello there and yub nub to all the
Yub nub.
Ewoks in the chat. Yep, yub nub.
Yub nub. Are you pro
Yub nub.
Ewok, Lady Catherine?
I love murder bears.
Yeah.
There's a picture that I love. It's Darth Vader at a campfire, and on his lightsaber it has murder bears on it, and he's roasting them.
Do you reckon Princess Leia did it with some Ewoks?
No, but I'm pretty sure they ate people. That's how they got addressed, though.
Oh yeah, they definitely do that.
They either ate them or they ran into survivors somehow. But no, I love murder bears. They're awesome.
Well, we can assume
I
they
will.
ate that little girl, William Brimford, and the body
Yeah.
of their brother.
Yeah. But here's the thing, like I am all for like I will put on Return of the Jedi soundtrack and I will get down to Yub Nub song. Like
Yub nub.
I love that song. It's a good song.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. He harpoons the neighbor's sound system. Yeah.
Yub nub.
Yeah.
Houdini.
Oh, Cops and Robinson. I like
GB's got them naughty sex gloves that Darth Maul's has got.
the pervy
I've got what,
glasses.
sorry?
what was that? Babbling?
I don't know.
I've
Say
got
say
what?
it again.
GB's got them pervy sex gloves on that Darth Muzzle wears.
Yeah,
I'll put them away.
sure.
Do you do that thing when you put them on, where you like,
Snap
you know,
them.
it's not yeah. I do that. I'm all witty sometimes.
Shut up, Rom. My
Oh,
God.
sorry. Do it when I enter the room.
Uh-huh.
Duffman.
Have a good night, Duffman.
Bye, Duffman. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Oh, and thanks to everybody for showing up for me and Leslie's first stream. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
hope you guys all enjoyed it.
I wanted to thank you for that. You gave us a
For
treat,
what?
didn't you? You gave us a special treat.
Oh God.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, we definitely did. I saw them.
You
you know,
didn't see anything.
you did. You got them out for us.
No, I did
Yes,
not.
you did. And you kept adjusting them. I
No.
was looking at them all night.
No.
Yeah, we all saw them. And I have to say,
No.
very impressive. Very impressive.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
very
gosh.
impressive.
I
Very
can't take
impressive.
you anywhere.
Yeah. Proper
Alright, so that's
handful.
good.
More than proper, more than a handful.
From. Jeez.
I reckon it might knock me out, to be honest. I need a bit of help.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's his head, but I don't see how that's gonna go together.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did say I find it hard to concentrate on the stream, to be totally honest.
Did you? I didn't see that comment.
Very hard to concentrate. I don't really know what was spoken.
We had fun though. I
Yeah.
hope everybody else enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah.
But look forward to more. It's a good time.
Definitely need some like warding tape. Maybe a handrail.
What?
I reckon I could fall down that crevice.
Shut up. Jeez.
I'll disappear down there. You wouldn't see me for weeks. Well, at least I know where I'd go if the power went out. I'll be down there like a flash.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hey, Ricardo. How are you?
Did you see my little head pop out down again for air?
Be right back, Kat. I'm gonna get the spit roasting going. Fantastic. Thank you. Don't forget the barbecue sauce.
What?
What?
Damn it.
It's funny. No, not quite up there. Oh, I think that's one of his spikes.
What time are we doing our puzzle stream then on the 20th? What time do you want to do it?
I don't know. When do you want to do it?
Anytime. Whenever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm fine with any time. Like I said, generally, if he does go to his aunt's house, it'll be like, because here's the thing is, I don't know if she'll be working that day or not, but even if she is, she gets off early now. So it'd be maybe like 2 o'clock at the latest.
2 o'clock.
But even if he doesn't go, I mean, I'm fine with whenever, because we don't, We don't have much going on those Fridays because he's going to be on winter break anyway, so I don't have to worry about
No.
school stuff going on or anything.
Oh, good. So we can like introduce like the forfeits then, can't we?
The forfeits.
Yeah.
What forfeits?
You know, like a shot and a shot and a piece of clothing.
Right. That's not forfeiting,
Yeah.
but okay.
By the way, Rum, I'm entering your little thing too.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on a minute. I don't know. You can enter it.
I'm gonna work on this.
You can't enter it.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
sorry.
hold on.
What do you mean you're entering? What do you mean you're
Hold
entering?
on, go back, Chris. Go back.
Lady Catherine
Don't
said I
just
could come.
self-proclaim you're entering it.
Yep, I've been entered. I put my own name into the goblet of fire.
No worries,
Well,
Ricardo. It's all good. I'm glad
I
you
thought
slept.
you might be adjudicating it, but not entering.
I can do both.
So, all right. Well.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, I can declare Cat the winner no matter where I am.
Yeah, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Hello, Mr.
Hey guys,
Paul.
how you doing?
Cool. Hello, Mr. Cool.
Chris.
Oh, I'm here as well.
Sorry, Bob. Rum. Same.
Hello.
GB.
Hello.
Spencer.
G'day.
Always good to see you guys.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Good. Not too bad at all.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to wake up tomorrow morning, go back to work for another week. That's depressing.
So, have you been watching the weather up north there, Paul,
I have.
at your new home?
Yeah, it's shockingly and thankfully it's nowhere near as bad as what you and Kat are going through right now. Thank God. So.
Oh, your state didn't close down because it had no access internet.
No,
Right. Yeah.
Arizona shut down. The border.
No,
shut
I meant his new
Yeah.
state.
Montana.
Yeah. No, I saw. I don't know if you guys saw. I got bored at the airport a couple of hours ago and reactivated my Instagram, and I saw
did.
the picture.
Yeah.
I saw the picture Chris had put up, and I'm like, oh boy,
Yeah.
this is what I have to look forward to.
Yeah, I got 2 feet at my house,
Oh,
and then some areas of my yard has gotten more than that, from buildup and stuff. But
lovely.
it finally stopped snowing today. Like the sun, I actually saw the sun for the first time all week.
Yeah.
And then
Nice.
tomorrow it's gonna jump into the 50s, so it'll all melt. But yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah. It's actually, I get back here and it's actually nice enough in Arizona for me to open up all the windows in the house right now. So it's like a good 60 degrees in the house. It's lovely.
Nice.
But yeah, if you got for those of you in the chat, because I think I hit up a couple of you, it'd been a while since I'd had my Instagram, and if you're on screen, that's me. If you got some strange request through Instagram, so I found a message from Rum too. I didn't realize he was so emotional. He's like, "Did you unfollow me?" I'm like, "No, I had deactivated my account about 2 years ago."
Did you unfollow me?
When did I do that?
It was 2 years ago when I deactivated
Oh,
my
yeah,
Instagram account. Yeah.
It's because you never responded to me, and I actually
Yeah.
you was ignoring me for years and years.
Yeah, it's a long story. It was job related at the time and stuff like that, but I'm winding down on the contract work. So anyway, I reactivated it and I went through my messages. I had a few. Yeah.
I'm in there.
But yeah, your last message to me was, "Did I do something wrong? Why are you?"
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's so bad. Paul, ignore Rum. He's yeah, okay. It's one of those nights, huh, Cat?
Yeah.
So I found out that Instagram lies to you too, by the way, because I deleted my account, and when I went to sign in and build a new one, it's like, no, you've already got one. So I was like, I tried my own password. Boom, everybody, everything, all my posts. I'm like, yeah, deleted my ass. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did my first show with Leslie, Mrs. Scuba Pete, today.
Yes, she did. Yes,
So-
she did.
Shut
Yeah,
up, Rob. But
yeah.
that's a new thing that me and Leslie are doing. So we had our first episode today.
Oh, congratulations! Cool.
So yeah, she's awesome. I love her.
Yeah,
It was
she's-
amazing, Paul. It was.
Shut up, Rum.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it was great. It was
I
a
don't-
she gave us a proper eyeful for the whole thing.
Oh my
like,
God, shut up.
I couldn't concentrate on
Okay.
the screen.
Of her puzzles again. What's
Well, yeah, you could say that.
Oh boy, Kat, I don't know what to say without walking into something, so I'm sorry. to
That's
say
okay.
no.
It's fine. He
All
doesn't
right.
he doesn't allow for anything but an inappropriate response back. I understand.
Not that I'm
You're back
upset
to the
about that.
wall.
I just don't want to be, you have
I know.
one is enough to deal with. So
No, you're okay.
that's good. Is that the I remember this now. This was the like it was kind of like the alternative to ZSR, but for the wives and the girls and stuff. Is that
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just started our own. So it's me and her, and then only two of the ladies could join. So we just basically hung out with them and talked about a bunch of stuff, got to know some of them. We had Anna and Helen on. And
I
so we
don't
just
remember-
kind of talked about it.
I
What?
don't remember Shabby ever getting his you know. showing
What?
off-
You're
I don't-
stumbling.
I don't remember Shabby showing off his love balloons.
Oh my gosh.
Why do I get the feeling that didn't occur anyway, Kat? So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You'll
I mean,
love
not that there's anything
balloons.
wrong with that, but I think I know you well enough to know that probably didn't happen. So
Oh no,
No,
you should
no.
watch it. They were very
Nope.
impressive.
whatever.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Rome's trying to convince me there was like a pole and some like Lil Jon music going on and stuff. which I doubt.
Yeah,
Okay, I doubt it,
totally.
yeah.
That's how we got the guys to come on the street, to
Sure.
watch and support us. Yeah.
What's the I mean, in all seriousness, what's the criteria for the guests that you guys are having on?
Just be female.
Oh, okay. All right, kick ass.
Great.
It's
What-
just because, it's just there's just all the guys everywhere, and we don't really have we love hanging out with you guys, don't get us wrong, but
Sure.
sometimes you want more females to hang out that have the same interest or like interests and stuff like that, and for them to feel comfortable and stuff. So, it's just kind of a little thing for us. So right now it's just going to be once a month.
Shut up,
But-
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Right.
Yeah.
I was
He's going to
thinking
say
it.
something about everybody syncing up or something. I can feel it coming. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
What ends up being the topic of conversation? Do you still talk about like the collectibles and things like that, or is it something different?
So one of the ladies, because she's like, I'm not a collector at all, but she is. She collects purses or shoes or whatever. And we're like, that's a collection. That's the same thing. And then it kind of light bulb. Oh, okay. I am as bad as my husband.
Yeah. Guess what? You're one
You
of
know,
us right now.
Right. Exactly. But yeah, it's just kind of like a little meet and greet this episode with them. And I think we had a lot of fun. We were joking and stuff. And then one wife yelled at her husband and used his full name. So that was funny. That was great. Got in trouble. But no, it's just fun to hang out.
Good.
So
Hopefully that goes well for you guys.
yeah,
Yeah,
should be good.
I would say it was a great success. I would say.
hmm
Kept me busy all
Yeah.
night.
Oh my gosh.
I see Rolando putting links in the chat. Thanks, Rolando. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you.
Yeah.
Oh, he threw my Instagram up there.
Oh,
I gotta remember to use the damn thing now. Just,
You'll get the notifications to use it.
yeah, fair enough. That's a good point.
Sometimes you got to mute them. But
Yeah,
everybody's talking too much.
I'm not gonna lie. There was some accounts from way back in the day of people that I don't know if saying I got sideways with them. That's not the right way to put it, but I'm just not interested in seeing what they have to say anymore. So I didn't want to be rude, but I did. I muted two.
Yeah.
Nobody. Yeah. So just yeah.
Yeah, no, you have to sometimes. If it just goes off, it really ought to. Because the problem too is there's so many different time zones we're all in. So sometimes when I'm sleeping, it's the UK ones are up and messaging and stuff like that. But
Oh, I don't even know what I think the notifications on my phone, because I downloaded it onto my phone. Obviously, that's how I was doing it. I wonder if oh, you know what? Spencer and Ricardo have followed me, but it didn't give me an audible notification. So that's good. I must have
Well,
those
that's
turned
good.
off. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
Spencer.
There you go.
good then.
All right, good. So I should be
I'm
fine.
so glad father and son could reconnect. That's great. That's so closer. You guys don't have each other's phone numbers, but you have each other's social media.
Oh my God, Kat. Yeah.
It's a
It's a step in the right
You know,
direction.
that's all that matters.
Right. I don't want to hear about it, Uncle Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Actually, yeah, because of the time zone switch, Kat, I'm now back on the same
Yeah.
time zone with you and Chris again. We're back on Mountain Time. So
Woohoo.
Oh, okay.
Since-
I wasn't
since we
sure
don't do
where
it,
you guys were at.
yeah, well, in Arizona, obviously, like you guys know, we don't do
Right.
daylight savings time here. So half the
Yeah.
year I'm on with West Coast, and then half the year I'm
Right.
on with you guys. So we're back on with you guys
Okay.
now. So
Yeah, I couldn't.
because it's like 10 o'clock there, right? Yeah.
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 It's a little. Yeah. Well, because I used to do when I started out on doing IT support, I was helping. It was a company of like 5,000 from Arizona. So when you guys did the time change, or when we did the time change, I had to change my schedule completely so that there was somebody in the evenings to help cover you guys.
Yeah.
You know, so I just forgot where you guys were at, but that's cool.
Well, hopefully we won't deal with that for much longer.
Yeah, I'm a big
Yeah.
fan, and now I have a horse in this
it's
race,
dumb.
Chris. Being that I'm going to Montana soon, I hope to get rid of it also because I don't want to change clocks twice a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, I don't
Very
like daylight savings.
Yeah.
Do you guys have that in Australia too, GB?
Yeah, we got a our clock is forward an hour for daylight savings.
Okay.
I just don't like it. Just leave the
Mhm.
time as is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an outdated concept. At the time, it made sense, but we don't run off of candles and kerosene anymore. So,
Yeah.
because I know the English have it for sure, I know that too, Rum. But you guys do it during a different part of the year, so it's like screws everybody up for like when you're guesting on some of the like the English live streams because you guys do it either 2 weeks after or 2 weeks before us or something like that. So it messes
2 weeks
everything up.
before.
Yeah.
Is it
Well,
before? Okay.
Yeah.
like the day starts in England, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys have Greenwich Mean Time, GMT,
Yeah.
which is what we use to. Yeah.
We're like the center.
Yeah.
We're like you know,
Yeah.
like in the middle.
Yeah, so for the units in the United States military that do worldwide stuff, or for this ridiculous company that I do contracting for, they use GMT because it's just easier because there's guys in, there's Americans and expats in Europe that work for us and stuff like that. So it's just he does everything in GMT. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, with the best one. Yeah.
Did you see they announced the release date for season 2 of Andor, your favorite show?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a layover and then I had to wait for my buddy to come get me from the airport. So I had plenty of time to just sit on my phone. I got back from Georgia, Kat, and I was going through all that. I saw
Nice.
that they have the release date. It's like April, but I can
Yeah.
only find like a picture of Andor. I couldn't find like a trailer or anything. There's no trailer out.
No,
right?
no,
No.
there's just a
Okay.
release
It was
announcement.
yeah. Because I wasn't looking earlier because I had to ask these guys if it was just a data or trailer.
Oh,
Because
That's
sometimes
so-
I feel like sometimes they show too much in trailers. You know, they
Agree.
give like half the stuff away. Then I'm like, oh, like it's really annoying.
or like
But
Rogue One, they make you think it's an entirely different movie, and then you don't even see half of that footage. And yeah, so it's 6.5 for sure.
I don't remember any of this. Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm
But I
still
saw
waiting
that
for that shot to happen.
the new it's not Avengers, it's Captain America movie, right? They
Mhm.
put that,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
they put that out,
Yeah.
right, Spencer?
Yeah, a new trailer for that today. Yeah.
All right, I didn't have a time to look at that. I'll check that out too. So
Yeah.
Hope it turns out all right.
it's got Harrison Ford, so it's already got a couple of points in the right direction for me. So
Yeah.
You know, my problem with that though is like I love Harrison Ford, but like the character he replaces is like he played such a great job with the character. I understand that they're like doing a big thing with him because he turns into Red Hulk and all that, but he takes over the character that William Hurt played, and I think he played
Right.
like the character like perfectly. And don't get me wrong, I love Harrison Ford, but like
sure.
I just don't know if he can
Pull it off.
live up to like what William Hurt really like pulled off because he like I think imbued that character perfectly.
Yeah.
Red Hulk, I hope they do cool though. Hopefully they can at least get one Hulk right.
Rolando. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be interesting for sure. It depends on what it is, Rolando. For me, I avoid trailers on some stuff, and then some stuff that I'm not too worried about. Like I still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine, and I'm desperately trying to stay away because there's like all this really cool stuff in there, but it's hard.
On Disney Plus, I think Tuesday.
Tuesday? Okay, thanks, Spencer, because that was going to be my next question. So,
And then there's a release date as well for Alien Romulus, but I don't remember what it was. It's not.
is
too
that
long.
coming? Is that coming to Disney Plus as well?
Something like that.
I would assume so. It's a Fox movie.
Yeah,
Oh, is it,
yeah.
Chris? Okay.
I
Because
don't.
it's sitting on Amazon right now, but I'm I'm so cheap. I refuse to rent them for $25. I wait till they
Oh,
come
it's
down, so-
ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like
Let me
it's like for God's
see.
sakes, Paul, come on, man. But
No.
anyway, yeah,
It's
like
not
a
too
principle.
long.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like $26 for 48 hours. As soon as it's not like you
Mhm.
keep it for a week or a month. It's okay.
Right.
As soon as you rent it and you hit play once, you got 48 hours. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
Agree. So, well, that's good to know then, because I still have, amongst all the stuff that we've canceled, I still have Disney Plus, and I desperately want to see that Wolverine and Deadpool movie. So,
Tuesday.
cool. I'm gonna hit it up.
I'm looking up the Alien Romulus release date.
Oh, thanks, Spencer.
I think I'm going to keep Disney Plus until at least the first couple episodes of whatever that new show is, new Star Wars show.
Skeleton Crew.
Oh,
Yeah,
skeleton Crew, yeah.
Crew. And then I think I'm
Oh.
going to cancel everything. If it's crap, I'm just going to get rid of it.
Yeah. Have you guys talked about Skeleton Crew at all on here? I don't get the impression that
No.
it's aimed at us,
Well,
if you want to be honest with you.
We have a little bit just because when the trailer dropped, because I can't get out of my head that it looks like Hook to me.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
an older
Oh.
dude with a bunch of kids. To me, that's a remake of Hook in a way.
Right. And it's not a Diddy
but-
party. So got it. Okay.
No. It's above
Wow.
board. It's above board.
Right, okay.
It's all safe here. It's all safe. But yeah, like I have it. Oh, hold on one second. But yeah, no, I haven't really dived into it at all or anything like that.
I think
but
this new trailer that came out made it look better. I don't know if anybody watched the one it was like a week or two ago.
Yeah, I did see
Yeah.
that. It looked even more like the Goonies to me, frankly, Spencer, if you want to be honest with you. So.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Well, that's what they've said it's supposed to be.
Right.
Like, they said it's the Goonies or Stranger Things, that type of thing for the Star Wars universe.
Right.
Oh.
And I
Yeah.
get why
Oh,
they'd
look.
want to do that, especially with the big sensation Stranger Things has become.
I'm up for a free cough though, if that was offer I've been offered.
So
For what? What did you say?
wait.
Why don't they have it
I'll
done?
I'll be well up for one of them Diddy freak offs if that was being offered.
Of course you are.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, freak
Okay.
off. Oh,
all right. Yeah.
I thought you said free cough. I'm like, you don't have to pay. to
Right. I
cough.
was like, I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
I've told you guys, the English accent stumps me. I'm terrible. So
That's okay. That's okay.
Paul,
yes, sir.
Alien Romulus
Okay.
comes out November 21st, but it's on a Hulu because it's a Fox thing.
Oh, I don't have Hulu, so hopefully they'll reduce the price a little bit here on what's today, the 9th. So
Well, you'll have
You know
it'll
what
be
though?
out on Black Friday. They'll have
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That or what you do is just get a different. If you've already had it, get a different email account, and you can sign up for a month free. That's what I did when Shogun came out.
Are you talking about
So-
for Hulu, Cat?
Yeah, they do a free
Oh.
trial for a month. So
Oh.
you just, but the thing is, they
Sure.
won't accept your same email address. So you just have to change your email address to a
I've never
different
had
one that you
Hulu,
had.
so I can still take
Okay,
advantage
well
of
then
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
a free month always. So
Cool. Okay.
Cat, I binge watched all of Shogun over 2 days.
Isn't it
last week.
amazing?
Amazing.
yes,
Oh,
and you know what?
amazing.
They are actually coming out with a season 2.
Yeah.
But you can see why the show won and why he won his award. Like it's amazing. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
it
I mean,
is
I'm still
amazing.
gonna love my Richard Chamberlain version and stuff like that, but that one is so amazing. It's breathtaking.
Yeah. I loved it. I'm glad
Yeah.
they're doing another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
Rolando,
Yeah.
what? Cat gave me a fake email.
What? Oopsie. Sorry.
Who knows where all those pictures you sent went, Rolando?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get any of my videos? Oh, darn. Okay, why is
There
this
was some
not
like naughty
moving?
scenes in that. There weren't there, Cat. There was some like naughty scenes.
Oh my
weren't there?
gosh, yes. I looked away. I had to hide my eyes.
Oh, I didn't. I went and sat in front of the TV, right in front.
Of course you did, but that's why we're different.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How
Aisha. Yeah,
do
we
I
got rid of
change this?
Netflix a long time ago, Aisha. I feel you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Netflix has a lot of good
Okay.
stuff, except for what came out today. Arcane season 2. Go watch it.
Oh.
Freaking
Yeah, I
watch
found
that show.
myself scrolling through there trying to find something to watch long enough to where like my surround sound system would just turn itself off
Right.
because there'd been no audio for so long, and we were trying to decide to keep it. And I don't want to talk politics, but really quick, like Colin Kaepernick was going to have a thing on there where he was, and I'm like, all right, that's enough for us, and we just
Right.
canceled
I
it.
I was flipping through documentaries, and I'm like, that one looks interesting. Executive producer Colin Kaepernick. Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Okay, yeah.
But I did watch a really good one on a new National Geographic one on DB Cooper.
Ah!
Oh, I thought that was Loki. I'm just kidding. I'd like to see that. Who? That one's on National Geographic, which is on Disney Channel, isn't it?
It is too. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to get on there tomorrow
All right.
after I get some sleep and take a look at it.
Oh gosh.
All right, Kat.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
And that goes there.
Oh. Trying to change something here.
Okay.
I'm struggling over
I was
here.
gonna say it's. It sounds like you're winning, but it's definitely a struggle for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not surprised with them big boulders you got to contend with. on the
Shut up,
table.
Rum.
Oh my God! Wow.
Should have said him on the stream yesterday, Paul. I got a proper rifle.
Yesterday.
God.
Oh, that's right. It was your yesterday. So because
Yeah.
if
Honest to God,
Cat's-
if you weren't careful, you'd fall down the crevasse like a glacier.
My God.
what was that movie where the guy fell down there and had to like cut his own arm off to get out or something? Is that what you're talking
127
about?
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
to be honest, you could leave me down there. To be honest, I'll be quite content. I'd give up an arm if I could
You're
stay
not
down
ridiculous at all.
there. I'd give up an arm. Why not?
Okay, I'm just maliciously curious now, Kat. I'm gonna have to go check out.
Yeah, check
Leslie
it
There
out.
was nothing
Stream.
inappropriate. I did nothing wrong on that stream. Okay,
I don't think
let
you
me
did.
just say
Okay.
that.
No,
Wow,
she-
okay. This one-
Yeah, but there was a little treat for us. I know she kept.
I did
adjusting
nothing
them.
for you. I just wore
You had-
clothes. Okay.
You were strategically adjusting them throughout the stream, which I was thankful for. Let's just say that.
No. It's called
Okay.
my fat belly got in the way and I kept having to pull my shirt down. Okay, thanks.
You're gonna get no
Thanks
judgment
for-
over here, Kat. That's for sure. Woo.
It was like that one time when you rested them on your puzzle tray.
Oh my gosh, I did not.
Wow.
You also.
Yeah.
Fine.
Aisha, goodbye, Rum.
He's lucky I'm not at the
Oh.
computer right this second.
Dude, she's hilarious. I did not realize that she's apparently English as well because she's putting things in pounds in there for Same, yeah. We were watching. We were paying all this money for Netflix, and they kept raising the prices. I got so desperate at some point that I was watching the German version of Stranger Things, and I don't remember the name of the show, but it was kind of similar. They go through this tunnel, and they're coming out in different universes. These little kids and stuff like that, and then adults. And I watched it for so long that I wasn't looking at the what do you call them? The
You
subtitles
learned
anymore.
German accidentally?
Yeah, I know. I was like, I understood enough of it to where I wasn't watching the titles anymore, and I'm like, oh my God, I speak German watching the German version of it. Yeah. I can't remember what the name of the show was. It was pretty cool, but like most of them, by like this, I was binge watching it. By like the end of the second, early third season, to keep you involved, they got like it went off the reservation. Like, okay, now this is getting stupid. It's not fun anymore. So, I think that was about the end of Netflix for us. Oh, Dark. Oh, Pod Racing Palpatine. That is. It's called Dark. It was really good. The first 2 seasons were good, and then it just got haywire.
Oh, that's German. That's German. That's a German show.
Wow,
Boy,
Rum,
you
thanks
just
for keeping up. I get it. It's early in the morning over there for you. Never mind. No, it's not Norwegian. It's definitely German.
German.
P squared for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's German.
Yeah.
It's German. The Germans. Just don't mention the Nazis for the war.
Yeah, us in America have had enough of that this year, if you don't mind. God's sakes.
We're Nazi out.
Doesn't matter what side of the political spectrum you're on, we're all sick of hearing about how everybody's Nazis and stuff. So.
This is true.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, Spencer and Kat and Chris, all the text messages about what candidate to vote for have stopped on my phone. Thank God, finally.
I luckily
Yay.
didn't get any of those. However, I can't decide what's more annoying is seeing the week lead up to the election or this week fallout from the election is more annoying online. I can't decide. Either way, online is just terrible about it all.
It's funny to watch them shave their heads and scream.
I know, right?
What are you doing? How is this going to help?
You're right.
Hold on, I'll be right back to fix it.
So you're not going to talk to us anymore. You're not going to have sex anymore. You're not going to date anymore. And you're going to shave your head. And you're going to wear blue bands. And that will do what?
Chris, I'm not entirely sure, but I think you and I might align pretty closely politically here, if you want to be honest with you.
I hate stupid people.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. They're prevalent on both sides for sure, but at least
They are.
one side doesn't seem to be shaving their heads on TikTok and stuff for sure. So yeah. That's funny. I like it when Chris finally just gets enough and just goes off. He's like, for God's sakes.
And people.
Yeah.
I watch TikTok for hot college girls. I don't watch it.
Oh, that's funny.
Legal.
College girls are legal.
Girls,
Yes.
They're all legal.
Legal.
Oh, let's see here. I am getting notifications. Oh, because Ricardo wants to send me a message. Is he in here? No, Ricardo Cuellar's not. Okay, so I am getting some notifications off of Instagram, Spencer. So I'm gonna have to get you in a private chat. Teach me how to make this thing shut up. So we'll do that later. I think I can. I'll just accept that. I know Ricardo.
You should be
JT.
able to.
Oh, if
just
it's Ricardo,
click on that
he sends
text
dirty
message.
jokes, doesn't he, Ricardo?
Actually, he's sending me something that I really, really appreciate, but that I am under no circumstances going to risk taking advantage of because I have a clearance. So, but thank you, Ricardo, if you're watching. So, yeah, I see you, dude. You're the man. I appreciate that. But yeah,
he sends very funny, very funny things.
I accepted it, Ricardo, just so you know, and I got that. That's cool. I may take advantage of that, but for right now, yeah.
Do I dare ask what it is?
No, it's not. It's nothing. I don't even think it's probably bad or untoward. It's just I have you find yourself in a position where you just want to make sure that no one can come at you from any angle, based on what you do. So if that makes any sense.
That's why once I completely basically lose my clearance in February, I may start becoming a pothead.
Chris, I tell you what, dude, I will give mine up and we'll do edibles together. I'll do that on stream with you. That'll be fun. I'm such a nerd. I've never ever even smoked pot once. Isn't that ridiculous?
I did it once in high school ages ago.
Yeah.
What? Well, I suppose you were a police officer, I suppose.
No. I'm talking like, here's the thing. Yeah, well, of course, from age about 20 on, but prior to that, the problem was, and the joke is, people ask me, usually, no, because I was usually too drunk to find any. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Michael, did you see Lady Catherine's Babylons on her lady stream? She have properly got them out. They were very impressive indeed.
Yes. Hi, Michael.
Thought you'd appreciate it.
Tread lightly, Michael.
I didn't even know you were here until Rum said
I
something.
thought you'd appreciate them.
Wow.
She gave us a proper rifle, I could tell you.
She's been waiting
Well,
for
she-
Mike to come on so they could start snickering like 13.
Yeah. So Kat's not here, but she's paying attention. I don't know if you guys see in the chat stream there or the chat comments. Yeah.
I have to say, she has very impressive assets. They were proper
Wow.
full on. They were
Oh,
like,
huge!
they were high
Tracks
huge. They
of
are
land.
huge. They are huge.
Did you see this stream that he's talking about, Chris?
No, I didn't have any power at the time, so I didn't get a chance to watch.
That's a
Oh,
lame
God,
excuse. I'm
really?
just kidding.
I reckon Lady Catherine must get a bad back from carrying them boulders around all day.
Wow. All right, Spencer, did you
That's
see
why
this
I have a
live
bad
stream?
back.
I
grown
tuned in
natural
for
For a tiny bit.
He's gone. He's gone.
I'm just like,
Oh,
oh my god! I mean, like, I don't know what it is that he thinks he saw. I was wondering. I'm trying to get an objective opinion here from Spencer or Chris. Chris, unfortunately, was freezing to death at his house with no power. I'm guessing. And,
Exactly.
yeah.
Paul, if you watch the stream, you'd be nodding at me right now, going,
No, he didn't.
Wow.
You'd be nodding in agreement.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm doing nothing tomorrow. I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight because and I'm going to just get up and sit right in front of the television. I may even start drinking at noon and just catch up on everything I missed. So
I would
maybe I'll-
recommend. I would recommend having a monkey socket to hand.
I can't. You know the hilarious part is, yeah, there he goes. Rum is super popular, like with everybody, and everybody loves him, and it's amazing. Pod Racing Palpatine, you're right. Dark is German. So what Norwegian show did I watch? Damn, I'm never gonna take a sleep now. Right, P squared. I don't know. No. Oh damn it, my glass broke. Chris, I'll be right back because I think you're the senior member now, Chris.
Yep. Shall we sing a song?
Um,
How long was your power out for, Chris?
About 13 hours.
Oh my God! Because we worked out it was at least 10 when you messaged during Top Gun.
Yeah, I didn't come
Jeez,
back on until afternoon.
that's crazy. Wow.
Well, you could hear, if you went outside, you could hear tree limbs breaking all over the place.
Oh, okay.
The snow was so heavy.
All right. So they probably had their dance cards full already. The power
there were-
people.
The time when mine went out, there were a little over 40,000 people without power.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's more time than I've ever been without power, that's for sure. Oh, except for when I've been camping or something. But yeah.
bit of a different situation right there.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, just crazy.
Where do you unintentionally have power? I think is the oh, wait, no.
You
no, that's
deliberately
something later.
choose not to have power.
That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Wow, it's super quiet. Did
Yeah.
Rum get banned or something?
No, he's there.
That's very well behaved.
He asked if he could sing a song. We all said no, and so he's been quiet.
Been ever such a good boy.
All right. He's giving you guys the silent treatment for not being supportive now.
She's been a very good boy. Been ever such a good boy.
It's not that, Rum. It's that Bob has a better voice.
I've got a very nice singing voice. I've got a very nice singing voice.
Yeah, one's an alto and one's a soprano.
Yeah, Chris, you got a very impressive pair as well. I think, haven't you?
Thank you. I've worked on them a long time.
I'd have a little play with them if I could. Why
They're
not?
all natural.
When in Rome,
I don't believe in silicon.
Yeah,
Silicon parts are made for toys.
I could give him a little jiggle.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Chris.
To be honest, Chris, we could do like if it was like the scene from Ghost. If I just closed my eyes and fiddled around with them, I could imagine. Just try and imagine Lady Catherine whilst I was touching them.
Wow! Oh, wow!
Or any other special lady. It hasn't got to be Lady Catherine. Just
And he's gone.
Yeah. Wow. Spencer, literally bring up any other topic for us to talk about, please. Oh my goodness.
Drew, earmuffs, Drew, earmuffs.
Oh, it's a little too late for that one, Rum.
I didn't know he was there. He just shows up, doesn't he, sometimes? Earmuffs.
Oh my god.
Wow. I don't know.
Right.
Well,
I'll ask. This is boring. Chris, you said your power went out today?
Yeah, well, last night at about 11.
Oh, okay. So I'm assuming where you're at, you have like city power. You're not like on a generator full time, right?
Nah, I'm in the city.
Okay. So do you have, because where you guys live in the snow there and it's in suburban or urban area, do you have like a backup generator, or is your heat on like gas or something? Or so when the power goes out, you're just screwed until it comes back on?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sounds great.
Yep. They pretty much legislated gas out of our area. So everybody had to be put on the grid. And sometimes the grid fails in the summer, but this time it was just, tree limbs and stuff falling on the lines. But they've done a real good job in a lot of our area with burying the power lines, so they don't do that anymore.
Wow. So if the power goes out, you just have to eat it and smile.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Well, not really eat it because you can't cook anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Metaphorically speaking, right?
You could eat it raw,
Yeah.
Like sushi.
I had some beef jerky and a can of ravioli.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I would say normally that sounds good, but I don't like
cold.
when it's really cold.
A cold
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Horrible.
I always eat them cold anyway. But,
Oh, that's gross.
I know, right? It's like I
Horrible.
prefer it warm. Okay.
I wish we could still get raviolios, but they discontinued those. So now I'm stuck with Chef Boyardee.
No.
Paul, we're suspicious of Gibbling here because he's probably naked, I would imagine.
What?
You're suspicious of who?
Gibbling.
What?
Spencer.
Oh, Spencer is.
Yeah.
Why is he calling you Giblin? Is it because is he
because my D&D character is named Gibble, and so that's
Goblin.
You sounded like one of those. What are the things? Oh my God, I can't even remember their names right now. The little things you're not supposed to feed them after midnight or put water on them.
Oh, gremlins.
Gremlins, yeah. It's like Giblin sounds like a gremlin's name or something. Okay.
He's a bit like a gremlin.
Okay.
He's a little goblin barbarian that talks like this. He's very stupid.
So I'm assuming you guys. I'm assuming this is from Dungeons and Dragons. Did I get that? Yes, I got that. My character is Transrum the Barbarian, Halfling Barbarian Monkey Lizard, the Transvestite Halfling Barbarian Monkey Lizard, and me and Giblin entered the Red 5 Tavern together, and he got sucked off by the local mage for okay, all right.
Whilst I was drinking mead and hanging out with the whore women.
So I don't know much about this game. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about this game, but as I understand it, I thought you were supposed to wander through dungeons and fight things, not.
Oh no, we
Whatever
tried to
that
do
was.
that. Rum decided to stay in the bar for a while and suck people off, and then he came in, did absolutely nothing to help, only aggravated the situation.
I killed the king. What about? And then I had sex with the princess.
You attacked the king we weren't supposed to attack.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
And had to change. So John had to change everything.
I didn't like
And
him.
then you turned around and abused the princess we were trying to save so horribly that they had to do a memory spell on her to make sure she could still remember. She would forget what happened.
He fronted me.
So what you're saying is he doesn't understand role playing games because he's just basically being himself inside this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I won.
His giant golden dildo, which he hits people with.
My giant golden dildo of death and my pork sword of co-work. I won.
You won? Okay, good. All right. That's good.
We just agreed that he won. So that
I won.
Right.
I won the whole thing.
Right. It's like giving the toy to the 3-year-old just so it'll be quiet. You're like, fine, just take it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that in our one shot we played Rum, I'm pretty sure I won out of that whole situation.
Well, I mean, you definitely had the longest blowjob. I mean,
Exactly. What'd you get?
Yeah. He was. We had to put him on an IV drip for the next week for him to recover.
There's a movie I saw where she's like, she's trying to take my fluids. Yeah. I can't remember what that is. Like the kids turn into robots or something, and like the one little football player is about to get a blowjob, and he kills the girl, and he's complaining to somebody that she was going to take his fluids. That's what that sounds like to me.
Yeah, it's just like that.
I don't remember what that's from.
That sounds very
doesn't
specific.
sound like something that'll be on Disney Plus.
You know, okay, I can think of the girl that played Batman's love interest in the very first Batman Begins movie, and then they replaced him with Gyllenhaal. Remember her? What was her name?
Let's see. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, brunette girl, attractive.
Oh, she was married to Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
She was married to
Katie
Tom Cruise.
Holmes? Is that who
Katie
you're
Holmes.
talking about?
Katie
Okay.
Holmes was in that movie as well. There was like a group of outcast kids or whatever, and turns out that like the Blue Ribbon Club was actually a bunch of these kids that were being brainwashed by people, and I can't think of the name of the movie.
Was she giving people blowjobs?
No, he killed the football player killed one of the cheerleaders because he didn't want her to take his fluids, and so they covered it up because they were Blue Ribbon kids. Yeah, Peace Great. Yeah, Katie Holmes. Thanks, Kat. Yeah, but anyway, that's what that reminded me of. I have little bits of pop culture in my head that aren't very comprehensive, and that's the best I can. Yeah, it's the best I can do, Spencer. I can just pop these out, but I don't usually have all the info to tell you what it is. So
take a bit of digging to figure out what that is. All
Yeah,
the movies she's been in.
I'm going to be watching all the Katie Holmes movies now, looking out for this killer blowjob.
well, that's the problem. It never actually happens. I think it was about a school.
The movie is called Disturbing Behavior.
Disturbing Behavior. There you go. Chris got me before I could Google that shit. Yeah, there we go. It's old. It's like from the 90s, I think.
98.
Okay. So Spencer was -2. Got it. Okay. -4, actually, right? Yeah.
Close.
So for guys like me and Chris, and I'm probably sure Bob and GB and Michael as well, Spencer, 98 only seems like a few years ago.
Yep.
True.
Take your
You
time.
guys ever
Pat.
I'm sorry, go Spencer.
Oh no, Kat was just saying network keeps crashing. My StreamYard have to reset everything back in a bit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Bob was at college in '98.
Oh, yeah. See, so Spencer, the weird thing for us, and you've probably seen this meme, when you say 20 years ago, we think 1980 something. No, that was 2000 something. Yeah. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. Aisha, I'm so glad I have unsubscribed to Rum's channels. He looked right into the camera.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, the betrayal.
I think you're doing the opposite of attracting viewers there, Rum.
I think I've got 6 channels.
You have 6
Six?
YouTube channels?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
I can barely keep up with the 1 and remember to put content. How the hell do you run 6?
I keep forgetting I gotta put new content out. I haven't done it in so long.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't really that much on the other ones yet, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Why do you have so many again? You should all explain all of this to Paul.
So, because I have too many different shows on my one channel, so I'm doing an experiment and I'm multicasting to different. So I've got a Lego Studs channel, and I've got a Top Gun Model School channel, and I've got a Shane Blade channel, and
Oh,
That's a lot of channels.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of your jam, though. You were like the variety show channel.
I know this. I know they're all still on my channel as well, but I'm just doing an experiment and having 2 just to see what happens.
Oh, okay.
But they are
because I think it's you and Super John that, like, no matter what it is, it's on your channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, John, has just started a new channel too, where he's moving all his video game stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have seen him play. He does the video games like
Diablo.
where you stream them and stuff. Yeah.
Plays a bunch of Diablo.
What's he playing, Spencer?
Diablo.
Oh, I've actually heard of that. I've seen that. That's on the PlayStation. I've seen that. Okay. Paul Rum's just a greedy git.
What?
Aisha is all up on you right now, Rum. Damn. Oh, that's funny.
What time is it in Australia, Michael?
What, 4:45 in the evening?
Yeah, 10 to 5. Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Something like that. Yeah. Sunday night, of course.
Yeah.
Sunday. Oh, Sunday night. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sunday night. Innit? Oh, you got to go to work in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah, you got work tomorrow.
Sucks, innit?
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the 7-week countdown now.
I'm on a. Oh yeah, no, I'll be getting some time off at Christmas time myself.
Yeah.
Only about 3 weeks or so, but something.
Good.
Yeah, same here. I get the take from the 20th December through to the 6th of January.
Yeah, same here, GB. Exactly the same. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were thinking of doing the same, but our boss is making us work the week of Christmas, so I'll be working Christmas Eve. And then I think he's planning on opening up on the 6th, but I'm having an extra week. So I'm coming back on I think it's the 13th, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, the boss figures out sort of like we only take sort of like 7 annual leave out of the 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I literally will not be wearing any pants from the 20th of December all the way through to the 6th of January.
Oh yeah, I'll be similar, but I tend to go out and do things because it's summertime in Australia, so everyone's on holidays. You know, it's pretty cool.
Oh.
It's a good
Yeah, I
time to catch
generally
up with
hibernate.
mates at bars and things like that too. A nice warm day.
Oh, you go out
Go
shagging?
sit in the beer garden or something. Yeah, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Go out
Yeah, that'd
shagging.
be good. Yeah, go out shagging. That'd be good.
Good idea.
No, I'll go out and do things because there tends to be a lot of things to do that time of year too. You know.
Mm.
Now, when you move up to Montana, Paul, are you retiring?
I've been technically retired since the beginning of 2020
Yeah.
from my main. I only do this contracting work because I let my buddy who owns the company talk me into it, and I can do as much or as little as I want. But
Yeah.
I'm done until we bid for jobs like last weekend, I think, and I took none. And then he bids again at the end of Q1. So I'm done. I don't have anything until April or March, somewhere in there. And I might not bid again.
You guys don't happen to do any cleared escorting, do you?
No. It's all he has some personal security, and then most of it is contract government instruction and things like that. So I'm in, because I'm not super tactical guy. I do instructing in a couple of topics, and I can adjunct in like one or two others. So,
what is your specialist topic, Paul?
I'm logistics and movement, and then I do public affairs for law enforcement, and I can adjunct firearms. Which basically comes down to I can teach you how to pack everything as a military person onto a train properly and fill out all the paperwork, and how to get it onto a helicopter or other unspecified aircraft that we may or may not be using in the military. And for law enforcement, I can teach you how to lie to the media, but not actually lie to them. That's basically what I do. And if they need me and they get really desperate, I can stand around on a range while other people instruct and make sure these fools don't shoot themselves by accident. But yeah, so that's what I do. Is that bringing it right down? But yeah, my actual job, Chris, I retired in February of 2020, right before everything happened. Thank God.
Yeah. I'm looking at maybe getting Insight Global does some escorting and stuff on the base.
Yeah.
I was gonna maybe try and get on that.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to, but
Yeah, it's good money. I mean, the government has ridiculous amounts of money they can waste on stuff. So.
Oh yeah.
It's a buddy of mine that I served in Korea with back in 1991 owns the company, and for years he'd been trying to get me involved. And then when I retired, I let him talk me into it. And the first thing I told him, Chris, was I don't want to travel though. I'll do like Nevada, Utah, New Mexico, Arizona, and California. After I got all my certs and my clearance re-upped, the very first place he sent me was Seoul, Korea. I'm like, you son of a bitch. I was like, oh. So, and like I said, I just got back from Georgia, but yeah, so that's the hard part. But I can't travel right now anywhere in the process, so I got to move my wife and all this crap up to Montana. So we'll see.
Yeah, I just have to see. Supposedly in December, they're going to see about giving me some shots or something for my back to try and make it so I can actually function.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
Yeah. That's why I don't do a lot of, because I mean, I could get back into shape, if I wanted to, and do some of the body security, because he does 2 and up to 5-person security teams for like generals and dignitaries and some private security work, but it requires being on your feet with all that gear underneath the suit and stuff for long periods of time, and I don't want to do that. So. Plus, those guys that do that job, they're like, I don't relate to them. I mean, he's got a whole group of them. I don't relate to them as much. They think I'm hilarious anyway, since I teach public affairs and logistics. So,
I like the fake arm ones.
Yeah, right.
I
think that became a very common knowledge with Trump's victory parade. You could see the Secret Service guys clearly had fake arms because they're holding submachine guns underneath. Yeah,
Putin's got a fake. He has fake arms as well.
Yes, Kat, we can see. It says testing. Can any of you guys see this message now?
Yes, we can see you, Kat. Yeah. Actually, Salacious, I think Putin's arm is real. He walks like that, and if you'll see and you watch. The general consensus is that he walks like that because he carried a concealed weapon for so long that's why his right arm hangs and doesn't swing. And I've had,
I meant
Yeah.
it's security. I meant it's security.
Oh, it's security. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
yeah.
Those guys have all kinds of crazy stuff that
Yeah.
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 What's a good example? Oh, have you guys ever seen one of those guys from Turning Point? Hold on. He goes to all the colleges and sits
Charlie
there.
Kirk. Charlie Kirk.
Yeah. If you look
Yeah.
in the background, he has guys who are very obviously security, and
Yeah.
those are the types of the clients that will hire out for that kind of work. And I don't want to stand there and and do that kind of crap. So I don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to have security when I go to events.
I would imagine, because Cat might show up and whip your ass.
Well, it's because all the special ladies like first have to be.
Right. It's
For
tough
sure.
being it's tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a rock star is hard for sure.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think Cat agreed with him, Chris. Oh, there he goes.
There's
If you guys are going to be here for a few more minutes, I think I'm going to do one more of these before I call it. So I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go and get one as well. I might quickly touch my willy as well.
Special Lee's my ass. You're on fire tonight, Aisha. Keep it up. Exactly, Orlando.
All right, everybody, I'm going to jump off. Got things to do, I guess.
Have a good one, GB.
See you later.
All right, see you guys.
Later.
See ya.
Have a good one. Take your time, Cat. Sorry that it's happening. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. One of my family members has that like same exact thing. I haven't seen that in so long.
That was Chris's entertainment while he was in blackout last night.
Exactly.
He was trying to read a book by that light.
There's only so many things here with batteries in them.
Oh wow.
Did it work?
Yay!
Yay! Yeah. That was so annoying. I had to reset my modem like 4 times.
Well, glad you're back.
Annoying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, do I have to kick Graham out when he comes back? Because I had to take my headset out a few times so I didn't hear him. So, did he behave or
Probably
no?
guessed what he said.
Yeah, probably not. Something about Babylons and cat, probably.
Oh, welcome back, Kat.
Hi, Paw.
Do you so the cam that we're looking at, is that your cell phone that you're using for your camera? Is that
Yeah.
what's going on?
Yeah. So I have like when I did Leslie's show and stuff like that, or when I stream with Nick, I use my laptop now because the sound quality is better through the laptop.
Mhm.
But for the puzzle, I use my cell phone. But
What were
even
you
then
doing?
on my laptop, it like the network kept messing up. My TV was going outside and reset the modem like a billion times.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
What setup were you using on our show when we did that Ahsoka?
My cell phone.
Oh, okay. So you had like the cell phone on like your like a tripod or something?
I had a little stand, and then I would read chat through the laptop.
Oh.
But lately, because and Nick will tell you this, he's kind of anal retentive with volume or with sound,
Mm-hmm.
and he tries to get it the best he can, and it just because he also likes uploading the podcast like online and stuff, and if the sound is really picky, and so going through my headset through my phone, it messes a lot of stuff up. So now when I do shows, I just go through my laptop now with a headset.
Ah, smart.
Yeah, so it's easier.
Did someone say anal?
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Rum, did you get a package from me yesterday or today?
I haven't. No,
Ooh.
you tell me one.
Hmm.
Oh,
Is it what I think it is?
No, that box leaves Monday or
okay.
Tuesday.
I'm so excited for him to get that one. I can't wait to see his expression on that when he gets it.
Oh, no, I'm a bit worried now.
As you should be.
You will be.
You will be.
I'm a bit worried.
Hello, Michael. I didn't get to say hi to you before.
Hey.
How goes it?
Oh, good.
Good.
Try not to
What are you
lose a
working
tiny
on?
part.
Oh.
Different Gundam. But
Okay.
I'm trying not to lose this tiny part I've got in my hand.
Gotcha.
You need a rubber sex a rubber sex bib.
What?
Yeah. I do.
I could lend you one. I've got two. I've got two of them. I can lend you one.
Mate, I'm telling you, mate.
A bondage sex bib.
It might be the solution, mate. You sit it in your lap. It'll
you
probably
only
cut
You only have
Aren't
two.
you guys glad you didn't
That's
miss
weird.
this?
You
know?
should have a couple new ones.
What? Oh no!
Oh.
Oh my
Ruh-roh.
lord! Oh my lord!
I love it. Every time Rum says something stupid, Aisha goes, "Bye, Rum."
Yeah. She knows he's
Yeah.
pushing it and he's gonna get kicked out again.
Yeah.
She knows.
Exactly.
I think it was Aisha that sent me the first two sex
Wow.
bibs.
You're definitely going to need security soon, Rum. You're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Mm-mm. I think that's why he only gives out a P.O. box so people can't actually find his actual house to murder him in his sleep.
I've got photographs of Lady Catherine's porch.
Whatever. That ain't gonna help you find me.
Because I'm gonna parachute in. I can.
Right. If you can, here's the thing: is you're not gonna be able to get past 25 straight cats. So good luck with that. So you parachuting in is like free dinner for them. So
I'll ride one into the parent. I'll ride one in.
I don't think Scar would allow you to
cat.
do that.
So, Cat, forgive me for just a second, but Rum,
You're
that
fine.
might even be too much pussy for you.
My God.
My name is Pussy Galore.
Yes.
I must be dreaming.
Yeah, that's funny. It says it was delivered on the 6th.
Oh, Rum.
Uh-oh. That was 3 days ago for us, Rum. Probably 4
Rummy.
for you.
You're not paying attention to packages again.
He was too busy paying attention to what he thought was your package. Cat is the problem.
Right,
Yeah.
apparently. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think delivered on the 6th.
Says you do. Chris would never lie.
I sent it to your house, so
You need to check outside.
Was it what? The rubber sex bibs?
yeah.
Lady Aisha said she sent them.
I don't think so. Let us see what you got.
Did you miss me? I already unboxed them on the stream. Did you see? Because I was like, who sent me
He
these?
didn't have any power. I haven't
He
watched
didn't have
anything
power.
in like 2
Yeah,
days.
he's been
No.
sitting in the dark, freezing, eating beef jerky. You got to give him a break, Rum.
This was last week. Hold on.
What did you open today?
Because I don't know.
Because you did an opening stream before mine.
No, because what happened was the Amazon guy came, right, and
Oh
the
boy.
Amazon guy came, and I wasn't expecting anyone. And Bob answered the door. And Bob was literally wearing a pair of pants and a vest.
Of course you were.
And the Amazon guy goes, he goes, is this you? And Bob went, yep. And he said the box is damaged, so you got to open the box. So Bob opened the box and pulled out this large cylindrical rubber item, and the guy was looking at Bob all like weird, like what's this? And I was like, Bob was like, I didn't order this, honestly. I didn't order this.
It's not mine, baby. It's not mine.
So I got him out. I got him out of the package. I'll go and get him. And it was like sliding a large rubber thing out of them. And they're like sex bibs. They're like straps. You put them around your neck, and like they're like rubber sex bibs. I'll get him. Bob,
They're
go get
mostly for Bob to wear when he's building Lego and models, so that the pieces will fall into the thing.
Have you seen these sex bibs? Bob, go and get the sex bibs. I'll go and get the sex bibs.
Every week he drops at least 1 or 2 pieces on the floor.
Minimum.
And there's
Is that
matching of teeth, as it were.
really quick, you guys? I've never actually seen Bob. Is that him in that icon in the holding the lizard or whatever, or is that somebody else?
No,
No, that's
that is that's a YouTuber.
All right, I've
guy
done this.
who knows
I've done this. I've done this demonstration 3 times now. I didn't. Lady Aisha said she sent them, so I wasn't sure. So basically, have a look. Check this out. So the Amazon guy came, and this, and he goes, is this you? And I was like, yep. And I would bear in mind, I wasn't expecting anyone, and it was quite late, I think. And I was literally wearing a pair of pants, and I was actually hiding behind the door, and I popped my head around, and he goes, but then he goes, I'm sorry, mate. He goes, I'm sorry, mate. You got to open it because I need to tell the warehouse that it's delivered. So I opened it in front of them. So by this point, I was like full on. Like you could see everything really, and I probably had a testicle hanging out of one of my out of pants. Anyway, so I opened it up,
Classy.
and then he was looking at me weird, and all he could see was
What? So strange.
So I'm like, he goes, what is it? I said, I don't know what it is. He goes, well, you ordered it. And I went, well, I don't know what it is. He goes, well, is it all there? I said, I don't know what it is, mate. I didn't order it. So he goes, well, you need to check. So I got it out like this.
Oh Lord.
Really? I doubt that. I doubt
That's
that's
it.
how you do it in front of
That's how it
the
came out,
guy.
yeah. Well, hold on a minute. You haven't seen the best
No.
of it yet. So I pulled it out. Actually, it was like it was more like
The dark bit.
it was the black side. It was like
Bloody
it was like,
hell, this is excruciating. Does it?
I know.
Yeah. God.
Hi, Blue.
This is a 30-second story dragged out to 10 minutes.
Hold on a minute. And I'm like, I'm still none the wiser,
Momentum.
mate. He goes, is it all there? I said, I honestly don't know. He goes, well, you need to check. So I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Like, I haven't ordered this, mate. I'm like, he goes, well, you must have because it's your address. So
Yeah, because that's how Amazon works. Right?
So
You can't send anybody anything.
So I had to get it out. Look. Still not quite sure what it is. Oh my god. So I'm stood naked with this large black rubber thing. The guy's like staring at me. He's going, "What is it?" I said, honestly, mate, I have no idea what this is. He goes, so hold on a minute. So now there's like straps, black rubber straps involved. And he's
Do
like,
you ever get that
me.
feeling like you should have gone to bed one drink ago?
Yes. Yeah.
Hold on, Ghost is now saying he sent this.
No, I sent that to you.
Did you send this?
I did. I sent it last week or a couple weeks ago when you started dropping more and more pieces on the floor.
Is this why you guys have been talking about bids?
Yeah. I thought
Got it.
I wondered.
Okay.
I said, Lady Alicia said she sent it. I was like, oh,
Well, she's saying she did send you some, so maybe it hasn't. One of them hasn't come yet. Then.
Well, you both sent me. Thank you very much for both sending me porno black rubber sex bibs. I have tried it on, Chris. The strap. I can't get the strap on. I have tried it on. I'll be honest with you. Thank you. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. Thank you ever so much. But
Put a string in the back and tie it around your neck that way.
It feels proper weird having black rubber on bare skin. To be totally honest. And it's a bit droopy.
You're not supposed to be naked with it on. You're supposed to have clothes underneath. Duh.
I thought it was like a sex thing.
Yeah.
But thank you. I've got two of them. I've got a blue one as well in case I'm feeling a bit colourful. So thank you. I might do a weird. I might see if I can put it on Salacious and do a weird video. So thank you ever so much. And the Amazon now think I'm like some weird. I've got some weird sex.
Yeah. Oh, now they think that now. Okay.
I think
whatever.
they've been there. Yeah.
Right,
I don't think it's just now.
Yeah.
So.
Thankfully, at my end, those don't come up as a sex toy. They're to help old people who drop food in there. So I have been getting odd things in my Amazon, for you page. But
Well, thank you, Chris. I will treasure this. And
First letters.
It's going in the Monkey Lizard collection with my other sex paraphernalia.
I don't want to hear it tomorrow when you're building something like, another piece on the ground.
You're still gonna find a way to drop them. Don't worry.
I might see if I can
tape it to the side of the desk or something.
I might see if I can bolt it to the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I could always store. You could always store your, your other rubber items in there, couldn't you? It's good size to store a nice rubber.
Oh gosh.
It'd be like a holster
right now.
It'd be like a holster, couldn't it, to store your, your rubber probing devices.
Paul's getting all sorts of ideas for his move, huh?
Wear this like a fanny bag and whap out your.
Well, where's your wife and her gun?
Unfortunately, she's at work till 6 a.m. That's why I'm here right now. So.
Aren't you glad you came?
Yeah, it's been awesome. Now you know why I usually show up drunk, Kat.
Yeah. I don't blame you. don't
Imagine
blame
getting
you.
this out in front of the Amazon man, like when you're naked at night.
Well, you might have another chance. Aisha says she sent us that too.
Oh my god.
She did. Yeah.
So
Well, thank you, Ghost. Anyway, it's very much appreciated.
That's fantastic.
Who keeps dinging in my ear?
I have to say, Bob, it's quite fetching watching
okay.
Bob try and strap on a
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so Ricardo just sent me a message, and I'm gonna save this. Hold on.
Is it a video of a black rubber sex bib?
Oh my
No.
god.
My goodness.
I knew when I sent those what I was doing and what could possibly happen. But it's much more horrible in in reality.
Okay. All right. Let me pull this up. Hey, Never, how are you? Thanks for joining. Okay. What do you mean you can't access the file? What?
Bob, put the black rubber sex bib back in its
She
bag. Chief.
Let me change it.
I feel like we're gonna have to have a little signing in book when anyone comes around. They have to little sign a book to say they've seen the black rubber sex bib.
Save it.
Like a little welcoming book.
Just
Oh,
imagine it.
Michael
He's got
Reed.
a special lady friend back in his house. Hang on. What? He's completely naked. Let me just strap my bib on.
Oh, go out the bathroom with a black rubber sex bib.
He comes out with his little. It's got like lubes and condoms and all sorts of stuff in the bib.
Actually, it's quite a good. It's like a little backpack, little black rubber.
Yeah, exactly.
For my sex stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Good idea, Michael.
Okay. All right.
Good idea.
Sex utility belt.
I'm like Batman. I'm like,
I'm gonna pull my utility belt out.
you rubber Batman.
Oh no!
You should try answering the door the next time your Uber order comes like that. And
Oh yeah.
All right. Look what somebody already got from the store. They already got a Black Series Skeleton Crew figure.
Oh, I like that one.
oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is that black?
Captain
Pirate
Brutus.
Captain Brutus.
That is amazing, Ricardo. But I was really secretly hoping you were going to show us a picture of a black rubber sex bib that you found in Waitrose or Walmart or whatever.
No,
Yeah, but see,
it's not
this is
weirdo
what we
like
want.
you.
Right
Yeah.
here is stuff out before the show, not a year
Right.
or so
To
after.
hype, to hype it.
Yeah.
But this is what also irritates me about pre-order, because you know he's going to be able for pre-order, right? Well, what's the point if he's already out? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's, I mean, hey, if you can find them, scoop them up. More power to you. But yeah, that's crazy. Thanks for sharing that. Oh.
Somehow I knew this was you, Ghost.
Oh
that
my
sent me
goodness,
this.
Miss Betty. Hello, good morning. Just thought you'd pop in and say hi before you're back to sleep. Yeah, it's just rum and a sex bib. I apologize.
Sorry, Miss
It was
Betty.
really
You've missed the good
It's really
stuff.
nice to see you, huh?
You've
Thank you
missed
for
my-
stopping by.
You've missed my
Good.
the best bit.
I know.
You fell asleep and missed your stream? Oh, that sucks.
Puppy!
Halsey wants to be involved.
Oh, wait. Let me do a big shot. Let me be the puppy.
This is a Halsey girl. Yeah.
Baby girl.
She's a little
He's a
needy right now because Daddy
puppy.
hasn't been home for a few days.
Oh,
so-
that feels good.
Oh,
that
that's
feels,
okay.
that
Yeah.
feels good. That
I
feels
know,
good.
baby.
I bet she's going to be so much happier though. We're somewhere cooler and she's not going to be dying half the time and she can run around and
Actually, we're worried about them both, Kat, because these are
Yeah.
Arizona dogs. In the middle of the summer, they'll go out and lay on the rocks in the backyard until they come back in and they're panting and they're so hot you can't even touch them. And they do that on
Right.
purpose. So Sarah's been buying them stupid little like pit bull jackets and stuff like that. So
yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah, winter won't be fun for him, but the other times they'll be happy to
Yeah.
go out.
Yeah, we have a lot more land than we do here. And
Yeah.
there's like, Sarah will be retired then and she can take them running and stuff. So
Right. That'll be good for
yeah,
him.
I know, baby. I know.
Very cute. Oh, everybody's excited to see the puppy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Anybody hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic because now she's gonna get
Okay.
freaking demanding.
Yep.
She wants to go to bed. She's like, God damn it.
Cuddle with me, dang it.
Actually, what this stop. What this is Sarah usually gets home about.
Come on, Dad. Do what Mom does.
But are you talking to me?
So normally what happens is Sarah gets home about right now. And because
Right.
she was dead asleep until about 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
Sarah will
and
get
she's
home
ready.
and take her for a walk. So
Right.
you know how dogs can't tell time my ass type of
She's
thing.
on
Yeah.
a schedule.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she knows that Mama's supposed to be home right now, and she gets to go do her 3-mile walk because Sarah's nuts in a
Yeah.
walker in the middle of the night, and
Oh
so
my
now she's
gosh.
hyper. She'll calm down in
Yeah.
about 20 minutes when she realizes Sarah's on a double in a minute. So,
Right.
but for now,
She'll-
she's going to
she'll
yell at me
solve.
like it's my fault. Yeah.
Yes.
Like, where's my mama? Go get her. So yeah.
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 That's
Don't-
okay.
Do you want to box me? Is that what's going on? You don't want to box. I'll stop. You want some of this? You don't want none of this. No, you don't want it. I'll beat your ass. No, you don't know. You don't know. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, you think I'll smack you in the back of the head? Oh, I'm down. Oh, yeah, you ain't got none. You got none. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Go get Jackson. Go get Jackson. Oh crap!
Lovely.
The mic's not muted. Okay.
Hell. Oh, we know what we call it. Just be excited for Mrs. Paul. I tell you what, if that's what he's like with a puppy, you can beat my ass anytime. Beat my ass, beat my ass.
Daddy's mad.
Rum, I was thinking about the other day when you said you never had Fritos and we were explaining Frito pie and stuff. You have had Fritos. I sent you a little bag of them. They were like the chili cheese Fritos.
That's the door.
I remember them.
Yeah, it was a few years ago.
I don't know.
That's like the most random thing to bring up.
Rum would
Well,
like
I was
to
trying
be
to get them in the
Cat
box,
City.
and they
What?
weren't fitting in the box. So I was like, well, never mind.
No. Don't give him ideas. Bear. Don't do that.
Oh God.
I think she might be done yelling at me now. We'll see.
We'll see.
Sorry, I thought the mic was muted on that, you guys. I didn't mean to.
Oh, we
That's
all got
okay.
very excited. I was like, you could beat my ass, you could beat my ass. Spank me, spank me.
If this dog ever goes from just playing to actually like, I'm in trouble. Right now, for some strange reason,
Yeah.
she thinks she could kill me if she wanted to. Oh, she's nothing. I call her muscle from ear to rear. She's just, oh my God, this dog.
Yeah.
So thank God she's scared of me.
Yeah. We had a pit bull growing up next to us. But now here's the thing. Not all pit bulls are mean and aggressive. Like, your dog, it's very sweet and that kind of stuff. But
Yeah, both of them.
our neighbor had a mama pit bull. Now she was a sweetheart, very gentle, all that. And she would if our neighbor came home and she got out of the car by accident instead of into the yard, she would come up to us like no issues. But for whatever reason, her spawn was from Satan. Like this, I'm not kidding. This dog would come for blood. Like,
Oh wow.
like there's time like I had to jump on the van, my cousin jumped on the fence, and my brother had a basketball between him and the dog, like trying to like kill him, and we're screaming for our neighbor. And then one of the mornings, like the ambulance came, all this because the dog mauled them in the face.
Oh no.
But then what happened is that one of the workers, because they have a bay window on their trailer, and the dog saw a maintenance guy out front, and it went through the window and got the maintenance guy.
Wow.
And then they had to put him down. But I don't understand, like I said, the mom, she was amazing, and I don't know what happened with that baby. But I'm not going to blame it just on, because she's a pit bull, but I have to say, because of that, though, I get nervous around pit bulls. But I know not all of them are super aggressive, because I've had friends that have them and stuff like that. My cousins had them, but
We had a
they are
lady
pretty
lady
animals,
here. She had 2 pit bulls, and she was out walking them, and they both turned on her
Oh,
and were ripping her to shreds. The police arrived. They tried, the capsicum spray on them, but the dogs didn't slow down any. So then they had to pull out their revolvers and shoot them both. But she had them for at least 10 years, and they just spun around and said, "You know what? We don't like you anymore. We're going to eat you." While she was walking them in a park,
Yeah.
You know what was worse is my dad was a kennel guy, right? So he'd have to go in people's yards all the time. Do you know what? Because he's like leery of pit bulls because of what. But he goes, no. He goes, I'm not leery of them. He goes, you know what dogs I'm most leery of? What's the brand? What was Lassie? What border collie?
It was
Or
a collie,
whatever?
border collie. Yeah, it was a collie.
Yeah. He said those things are nightmares. He said, I'm more afraid of a border collie than a pit bull. Because he said, without a doubt, every single border collie he went to, like people's house for cable, he said, I was fighting for my life.
Wow.
He said, I don't, and I was like, really? I was like, so I don't know what that's about. But
I used to have to go from door to door in suburbs. I was working for the electricity company,
yeah.
and checking on the meters at every address. And I found in my experience, it was always the little dogs that were the most annoying, and the ones that would attack you. The big dogs, you either got it straight away from them or they just leave you alone, is what my experience was. Everyone was always like, oh, it's the big dogs that are aggressive. No, it's actually not. It's a little fluffy white poodle that you want to kick across the front yard that's more aggressive. They tend to wait for you to turn your back on them, and then they run up from behind and bite you on the back of the ankle. Or I got bitten so many times that way. Like, it's just terrible.
Bear, go to your doghouse room. Get out. Go.
Well, what's
go
Bear
away.
done?
He said, I'm here to make hashtags, poke cats, and feel terribly good ideas for people cat. No, knock it off. I was going to get Doritos.
I was gonna go get Doritos, but then I got high.
My Nala was all muscle.
Yeah.
My uncle's 15-year-old pit bull was all muscle, even at his well. Yeah. But you know what though? They're, like I said, not all are like that, but they're just some very sweet, super sweet pets, so.
Well, we just undid the ban on pit bulls and terriers in Aurora.
Yeah.
And Adams County.
I remember that. Yeah.
Aisha was saying they're banned in UK. That's wow.
Yes. There's a huge thing about they're just killing them left and right.
They've been banned in a lot of areas in my city too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Depending on where you live, whether you can own one or not. Yeah.
You're supposed to get Doritos after.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I even recall there was a pit bull incident.
Go away, Bear. Get out of my chat. Get out of my. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry, Michael. Hold on. Get out of my chat. I told you how I felt about Mr. Blobby. Get out. Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say I remember the saddest pit bull thing I've ever heard about was one killed a infant baby in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mother left the room and came back, and the baby got ripped to shreds by their pet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's horrible. I do remember that. That's
Yeah, so my wife Sarah, she rescues these 2 at a time, and this is our second pair.
Oh,
The old man is downstairs, passed out, Cat. But you're absolutely. Somebody said it earlier. He's 9. He's probably getting 60s dog years, I think,
yeah,
because he's like 9
Yeah.
or 10 years old. But
Yeah.
they don't lose muscle; they lose
No.
fat. So as
Yes.
he's gotten older, his head has turned into skin and skull, but you can still feel his muscles twitching. Down his. They're amazing. Yeah.
yeah. My one friend that comes on here, Kilo, he's got a bunch of pit bulls, and they are like they're lap babies. That's just how they are. They're lap
Well,
babies. They are the
they're
cuddlest.
Attention
They-
hounds. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. They act like a small little Chihuahua dog. They just want to cuddle.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we get them from a rescue here that's run by a woman who used to work for our county attorney's office, called Stealing Hearts. And then
Yeah.
as inevitably one will pass away, Sarah will replace it, so we never have more than 2 at a time. And
Oh wow. Oh,
she
that's
does a good job of vetting them and making sure they're sociable. But this dog had been in
Yeah.
shelter Halsey here had been in shelter for a year
Oh,
because she's
poor baby.
first of all, she's very hyper and outgoing and loving, but she doesn't
Yeah.
realize that she's hurting you. So you can't have her
Oh.
around kids and stuff because she has
Right.
the claws and she's
Yeah.
pushy. So she needs like a
Yeah, yeah.
demanding personality. So
Right, to combat that. Yeah.
yeah. So we have no kids. We have another pit bull that could kill her if he wanted to. So you don't got to worry about him. So we walked in and she's like, "Hey, I got a dog for you guys. Here you go. Take Halsey. No backsies."
No backsies. Not
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But you're absolutely correct. When I'm downstairs watching TV, she gets on the couch and puts her head in my lap and
Yeah.
will go to sleep for hours if I let
Yeah.
her. So
Absolutely. I mean, it's like this. Any animal can turn on you. You know what I mean? Like it's chance with any, even cats.
Yeah.
Which I'm a little afraid because I have 30. But that's the risk you take.
Right. That's a lot of pussy, Cat.
Like, I know.
See what I did there?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because Rafi's like, Mom, he's like, I have a question to ask you. He's like, I need you to be honest with me. He goes, if I died in the house with the cats, would they eat me? And I said, yes. He goes, like
Mhm.
after a month, right? And I said, no, honey, you could be
No.
dead for an hour and they will eat your face off. He goes, what? I was like, cats have no chill. There can be tons of food or water. Cats have no chill. They will
Yeah.
eat you. That's he goes, okay. And then he just kind of looked at the cats.
Can confirm, Cat. I've been to calls where we've found
Yes.
dead
yes,
bodies,
yes.
and unfortunately, the dogs have eaten most of the soft parts, and you have to unfortunately put the dogs down because now they've tasted human parts. But that is actually a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Yes.
Yep. 100%.
Mhm.
See, I had a Rottweiler who weighed 140 pounds. He was such a big puppy.
Yeah.
So we loved cuddles and belly rubs. Yep. My sister, they would have puppies, and then they both worked in the restaurant business. And I did homeschool, so I was always at their house because you can't just leave a puppy alone for hours,
Mhm.
and in a cubby. So I'd help raise them. But when one of them died, they wanted to get a second one. They were going to adopt one. Well, this guy had a husky. Oh my gosh, this dog was so massive, and he's got like his big, giant, fluffy face, this big, like shoving it in your face, and you think he's gonna eat you. But he was such a baby, and he like anytime I'd stay the night, like I'm sleeping, and he would shove his face under my pillow and start howling at me, like I need to go for a walk now. Like I need you to figure this up and get up so we can go for a walk now, please. But yeah, you thought he was gonna kill you, but he was such a sweetheart.
I stopped myself from making a joke about putting my face in your pillow as well.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Well,
You just
thank
did
you
it.
for restraining.
I'm glad you refrained for 30, 40 seconds.
Right. Yeah. So this one, Cat,
It was
too,
real
she-
character growth.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, he was able to hold it off for a minute. This one, Cat, she does the snarly thing when she's excited,
Yep.
and so she'll come if she comes around the corner and realizes that you're up and walking around, and she gets surprised and sees you. She starts doing that smiley, snarly thing, and it freaks. Like when we have guests over, sometimes it freaks them out. They're like, "No, she's happy. She's just showing her teeth because she's smiling." So yeah.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, about 25 years ago, long before my wife and I got together, because my wife and I have had 4 pit bulls together since we got married. I had a brother and sister Dalmatians, And those mean bastards were 10 times worse than these pit bulls, just so you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I love them.
Dalmatians, they're not super friendly. They're
No,
not.
they are not.
Yeah. Yeah. My one of my best friends growing up, she had a Dalmatian.
Coat out of them.
Jeez.
Yeah, I actually felt bad for her. I actually felt bad for Cruella because she may have been onto something. So
Right. No, anyway, my friend growing up, she had one, and you got near her, and she would bark and growl. But then one day, like we were outside, and I was running around the yard, and she came out, and ever since I was then in the yard, and she was playing with me. After that, I was the only person outside of the family that could hang around her and be with her and that kind of stuff. But before that, she wanted nothing to do with you. She wanted nothing.
Oh,
But yeah, she's not the most friendly.
Yeah, when I would have guests over, like I said, this is even at my old house. They'd both have to go in their crates because they were just so mean and so intolerant. So,
yeah,
that hurt. We're gonna fight, you and I. Oh, you think so?
Yeah. My dog growing up, she would act tough, if you're outside the gate and stuff like that. But as soon as we saw, or like, we're talking to her or whatever to calm down, like, and we accepted him, like she was completely fine. She was a sweetheart. But outside the gate, she was pretty intimidating. But she was just a little black fat sausage. That's all. I don't know what she was.
Yeah, ironically, the meanest, I don't know if you guys, they're pretty prevalent down here, but the meanest dogs you'll run into, and some of my buddies have them, and they'll admit it to you. Luckily, they can't do anything about it, but the absolute meanest, worst dogs that we have are Chihuahuas. they're horrible.
I hate Chihuahuas. I hate them with a passion. They are so mean.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Small
dogs
bastards are the ones that are attacking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ankle biters.
Yeah, they just like to, little snipers. That's all they are. Little
mean.
snipers.
Wiener dogs aren't that nice either.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
They're not. The sausage dogs are little nippers, heel nippers.
Yeah, a lady that was like my grandparent growing up, she had one, and that was the meanest thing. Like, if you had like a hat, like, so if my dad was over wearing a cowboy hat, she would try to go after him. She actually bit my leg one time because I had a beanie on. Like, I was just dropping off groceries for her, and she bit me and drew blood. Like, she was a mean thing. Yeah.
I got married and ended up with 2 loud bonds in this relationship.
I'm telling Sarah. That's funny.
Well, I was starting to get sleepy, but now I'm wide awake, so I'm going to go make one more of these and hang out.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. So that's the door as well, but I don't know if that's Kevin or not. Looks like Kevin's head, but we'll put it to the side. All right. Rama's gotten really quiet. I wonder what he's up to.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's just there with the Blobby Destroyer, or whatever you want to call it. Imperial Blobby Destroyer, or whatever you want to call that thing. I don't know what you'd want to call it.
Yeah. See, Ricardo said, or Lando says, my Nala was a guard dog, but a baby with us. Chihuahuas are little vicious turds. My aunt's Chihuahua was a rat dog, yeah. An uncle had a wiener dog who loved beer. Oh. Loved German, Huskies and German. Yeah, my one dog I helped raise, he was German Shepherd Husky. Absolutely loved him. I'd be chilling with the wiener dog. I love Chow Chow. My cousin had a Chow, and I actually have a scar in my hand because he bit my hand open. We were watching him, and I didn't know he had a bone, and I was like maybe 5 or younger. So my nana was still with us. So I think I was like maybe 4, but I stuck my hand through the wire fence and he bit my hand open. But I didn't know he had a bone. I remember he was growling for something. I was like, "Why are you growling?" And then I stuck my hand in and he's like, "Roar." Oh, that's why. Otherwise, he was a good dog. That's gonna be okay.
All right. Hopefully she's done. Sorry about all that, Cat. I didn't mean to have a screaming dog on your stream.
It's okay. I mean, I have, a puppet screaming half the time anyway, so I think the dog is fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
She's going to start to figure it out here soon that Sarah's not going to be home and she'll go back to sleep. So
yeah.
I don't know how the dogs you've dealt with before, but like most of the time when you want to discipline a dog, you pop them on the butt really hard. It makes like a loud sound. It doesn't really hurt them. And they're like, "Oh, I'm in trouble." This jackass thinks you're playing with her when you do that. So she starts jumping around and barking at you more. I feel bad. The only kind of discipline she understands is if you smack her on the beak. And I feel so bad doing that. So I try to, it's like, oh.
Right. That's funny. Yeah, anytime Vader was acting up, he hated me touching his paw. So he'd be like acting like a little brat, so I purposely touch his paw and he's like
right, yeah.
But get him to stop doing whatever he was doing.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny because they both have a ritual when Sarah comes home because they know they're about to go for a walk. So Jackass is running around being a fool downstairs. Jackson, who's the old man dog I told you about, he's deaf. He keys off of her and smell. He can smell when Sarah comes home. He sees her jumping around. He just jumped up when I went downstairs just now. And what he does is he runs out on the back porch and starts drinking water because he knows he's going for a walk and he's going to have to pee on everything. So he's on the back porch right now. Yeah, he's on the back porch right now drinking water. They're both going to be disappointed. So
yeah. But Dad, I'm filling up the tank to pee on everything.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly what he does.
Yeah. Dogs are funny. I have to say though, I do miss having a dog just for, safety, and they hear so many things, and half the time, I'd let them out, and it's a stinking, raccoon or something, so I'd have to be like yelling at them at like 1 a.m. to get back in to be quiet. But when something goes off or a car alarm goes off, like I always let them outside to sniff around to see if somebody was near us still, if they were hiding, or something like that. There's some places you can hide if the car alarm goes off. And
yeah.
So for safety, I miss having that.
Yeah. They make good house alarms for when you're here.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
We so I like dogs, but I'd gotten past having dogs in my house until I met Sarah, and she's a super huge dog person, and so that's
right.
So much so that we actually had dogs in our marriage vows.
I remember you saying that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, well, I'm a man still. I put a 2-dog limit on the house. So,
right. We'll see how long that lasts for when you move.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously we're in.
You're going to become a rescue.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, we had to pare down what we were looking for because we just weren't finding what we wanted. So we had to, because we were looking at 10 and 15 acres. But trying to get up there is hard. So anyway, we went down to 1. So hopefully she'll stay low until, a couple of years from now when we finally find the final property and she becomes her own little rescue. Yeah.
Sure. Or she'll just keep adding and forcing your hand to find.
Right. She'll file addendums to the marriage vows, with the recorder's office. Yeah.
Yep. Why is this prenup altered? Just sign it. Just sign
Yeah,
it.
just yeah, right.
For your own health and safety, just sign it. Don't read what you're signing. Just do it.
And she's smart too. She knows I'm old and I'm tired and I don't understand the dating world anymore with the apps and all that. So I'm like, all right, cool. That's just whatever. Fine.
Sure, honey. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's funny.
I can always tell when we're about to get a new gun or a new range bag or something because she shows up with like 4 bottles of orange whiskey and 2 bottles of Captain Morgan. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess we're getting a new gun. So. Yeah, that's an excellent question, Bear. I don't know. The man in me says I'm a divorce bitch.
At all.
Yeah, thanks, Chris. You're up to your pro. Yeah, I don't know. I've had
looks like you'll be coming up with a third name.
right. Yeah, we actually Halsey had been at the shelter for so long, Kat, and they rename them when they get there. And
yeah,
she'd been called Halsey for so long that for the first week we had her, we were thinking about changing her name. We're like,
yeah,
she knows this, she's responding to it, so we just kept it. Yeah.
Oh.
But normally we name our dogs after cities. My
okay.
Yeah, my Dalmatians were Berkeley and Madrid, and then we have Jackson downstairs because that's where we like to do a lot of our travels for our anniversary. But Halsey, it's like, let's leave it.
Yeah. Well, it's hard when she's been there for so long for them to, pick another name. And that's like my sister, when they adopted that husky, they were going to name them, give them, because we always name our animals like Star Wars stuff. And that's what they were going to do. But, he is so used to that name. They didn't feel right about, picking a new one. So his name was Thor.
No,
but
at least it's Marvel. That's close.
It is. It's close. Still a good name. But.
I had one of my buddies would name all his dogs after cop stuff. So they literally had a dog named Misdemeanor and another dog named Felonious Assault. I was like, oh my God, you guys are dorks.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. You okay over there, Chris?
I was gonna say, Chris, you don't seem happy, brother.
It's time. I can't see the pieces properly. I've already put things in the wrong spot, so it's time to stop building.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully the power stays on for you for the rest of the foreseeable future.
Yeah. I'll just do what I did yesterday and go to bed.
We just put like 6 blankets on you because I know it's cold there, right?
Yeah.
Now the house actually didn't get. It only got to 60 inside the house, so it was
beautiful. That's what we keep my house at. Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, it's
nice.
well insulated.
Nice. Very
nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's dropping a little bit, but it's supposed to shoot right back up to the 50s tomorrow, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Everything will melt again.
Like 1 o'clock or so before I go shoveling again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so gonna cheat, Chris. I'm just gonna go get a snowblower.
You do no. For Montana, you have to. It's gonna pay for itself after one storm. So
that's it. We've already started talking to the neighbors because it's such a small little neighborhood there. Yeah, they're like, you're gonna because I got a hold of them like, hey, coming from Arizona, they give me a list, and like we talked about this, I think last time I was on, they're like, snowblower, or you're not gonna get your car out of the garage. So
Yep. Yeah, you need all that.
I think once you get to a bigger property, you'll need an ATV with a snowplow on the front of it.
Yes, it's funny you should mention that, Chris, because that's what we were first looking at. Yeah, with a portable generator on the back, so you could run electricity to stuff while you're out there. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Chris, Bear is saying, "Why don't you just start mixing like me, and you'll be able to stay up longer." Mexican blankets are the best. I can attest to that, Rolando. Before I married my wife, I used to like Mexican girls, and they come with Mexican blankets, and those things are awesome. Yes. I didn't learn to speak Spanish for any sort of cultural outreach, Kat. We'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can talk to grandma, you're in like Flynn, and that used to be daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I married a translucent Nordic white girl. Figure that one out. So.
Right. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my one bestie growing up. She loves her white boys, and then she married a Mexican. So, it happens. It happens. It's okay.
I have my Amish quilts, so they're nice and warm.
Oh yeah, those
Oh,
are
there you
good
go.
too, Chris. Yeah, for sure.
It works.
Maybe if Chris and I learn how to do the eyeliner and some wigs or something, Kat, maybe we can come on your girl stream.
Yeah, sure. I will. You work on it, and then you send me pictures, and I'll pass it to
Okay, yeah.
Leslie.
And you totally
you gotta
won't
you gotta come up with
blackmail us.
names. You gotta
Yeah.
come up with a backstory, that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Welcome
Spencer could come on there. You just braid that hair and do
in.
pretty.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Rum to be like, "Can I join the group chat?" No.
That's what you don't want to do. Put him in a group full
No.
of girls. Yeah.
No.
Lady Catherine.
Yeah.
Damn, Chris, you do him well. That was good.
Lady Catherine. And then he's trying to process what he's saying so he doesn't immediately get kicked out. Yeah.
Right. Yes. How can I burnish this just a bit so I can say it and still be here?
Yeah. 100%.
Well, I was going to mention the snow blower. To be honest, I was thinking the
Oh boy.
snow blower.
Mhm.
Can I borrow your snow blower, please?
You
Oh.
realize it's going this way, not this way, Rum. I don't think it's anything.
Has
you're
anyone
interested
ever got their penis stuck in a snow blower before?
in. Wow. Okay.
No. What is wrong with you?
Sorry.
Well, a lot, but you already know that.
I was gonna tell you, Paul, another thing to get is or an option is because the winters can be really long, stuff and you're not getting enough sun, is a lot of people like to use those red light lamps. They said that helps them to get through the long winters when there is no sun and they can't get their vitamin D. They said it actually helps them to kind of cope with it and stuff like that.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep an eye. So I'm at a point now where I get up in the morning and open up the window and it's like
Yeah.
bright and sunny and clear out. And I'm like, oh my God, this place, for God's sakes, so because
Right.
my in-laws are like, oh, gray day. I cannot wait until there's a cloud in front of the sun, for God's sake. So I'm sure it might get old after a while, but for now, but yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah. Mm.
I think we get, in Arizona, we get like, the Phoenix area, we get like 340 average days of sun. And after a while, you're like, for God's sakes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's ridiculous.
Red light district lights. Yeah, for sure, Rolando. I'm going to turn one of the rooms in the house into a strip club.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll call it the Salacious Palace.
Oh,
Gosh.
Yeah.
giggity.
Yeah.
He's going to be honored now that you have a room especially just for him.
Yeah.
Show. Yeah.
I'm coming around, Paul. Coming to the palace.
Bob, I'm sure you're aware of this, or Rum for that matter, and maybe some of the other gentlemen in this room, but I can tell you right now that dating strippers is overrated. It seems like a really great idea at the time, but man, does the novelty wear off fast, and then you're just,
And they're tired a lot.
and they come home with cash
all the
that smells like
time.
vanilla and yeah.
Yeah, like, you can never get that glitter out of stuff.
Right. That's not even
Glitter is
funny,
hard to get out. Yeah.
Chris. 'Cause, yeah.
It's
And
in
that,
everything.
and that man sweat smell, that's,
Right. Yeah. Yep. Very first thing she does when she comes home from the club is you got to push her ass in the shower. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
man.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't touch me until you've shot.
Mhm.
Is that a Dilophosaurus there, Rum?
Oh, hold on.
He might have walked away.
yes.
Hey, it's me. There we go.
Yes.
Oh.
This is what we're building today on the Lego stuff.
I was going to say, that looks like it's from Jurassic. I got something right. That looks like one of those things from Jurassic Park, and it is. Check it out.
Yeah.
I think I have that exact set.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I like it.
That would be a fun. I still want to I got to get it off of Temu, but it's the entrance Lego. You know, of
Yeah, the
the
gateway.
Jurassic Park. Yeah, I really want to get that for Rafi.
Yeah.
That and the big giant T-Rex.
Yeah.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
Can I ask a question while we have Rum on the big screen?
Yeah.
Wow, no, down. Go back down. Yeah, go back down Rum for a second. Just out of curiosity, and I know I'm walking into a trap here. Why do you have a pink and yellow Star Destroyer? What's that all about?
That's Blobby's Star Destroyer.
That's what I thought. I'm sorry, Kat. Okay.
No, it's okay. You didn't know. It's Palp.
Right.
It's Palp's fault. Palp did it. He did a Star Trek one too with blobby colors, and then he sent this to Rum.
Got it.
So it's Palp's fault.
For the fleet,
So-
it's for the Blobby fleet.
So
Yeah.
people are 3D printing things in this color scheme just to mess. Okay, I got it.
No,
Well,
I
it's
think
still-
that's just a regular model that he painted. So I don't even
okay.
think that's 3D printed.
Yeah.
It's a model kit.
Oh, okay. Do you guys that can do models, by the way? JB's gone. I didn't realize until just now. But anyway, you guys that can do models, that's I don't have the patience. I'm impressed. So nice. Bear, it's the star of the Blobby Starfleet. Okay, that makes sense. Cheers.
Don't
How
you
many
have an
more are
Enterprise
you going to get,
D
Rum?
like that too, Rum?
Wait, which one?
Doesn't
What?
he have an Enterprise D?
Yeah. Yep, he does. Wait, are you saying Rum or Palp?
Rum.
Oh, I don't know if he has one. I don't think he sent him one, but maybe he did.
Yeah, no, he has. He's got a
Does he? I thought he.
blobby generation ship, whatever it is.
Well,
yeah.
I thought Palp didn't send that to him. Either way, it's still disturbing. But
Yeah,
yeah.
he's got one. Rum's
What's
got
what's
one.
gonna
okay.
what's gonna be the next ship that's gonna be blobby colored?
No, I'm waiting for him to do the Slave One as blobby colors. I
No,
could
he's
see him
gonna do
doing
it.
that.
He's got to do a Cylon base star. Let's kick it
There
old
you
school.
go.
That'd be cool.
That or a Borg cube. I could see that.
Yeah, there you
That'd
go.
be cool.
Yeah. Palp is probably listening and writing all of these down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, just
Aisha, yeah,
beware.
Palps has a lot to answer for, right? Yeah.
yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. He makes some pretty disturbing things. Like that Blota thing he makes. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that is. I missed that.
It's like it's a TIE fighter with a baby Yoda head on it.
Oh my
And then
god.
it's got like bright red lipstick on it. He's putting eyelashes on it. It's so disturbing and gross.
Okay, no, yeah, that's the kind of thing you wake up in the middle of the night and be like, "It's
Yeah.
coming to get me." Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
exactly. 1,000%. And I tell him that all the time. And he's like, they're like, put eyelashes on it. He's like, oh, that's a great idea. No, stop. Don't encourage him. But yeah.
Oh, I was gonna predict it, and I wish I had said it. I was like, his camera stopped and he's muted. He went to go get breakfast.
Oh, wow.
And I'd love to judge, but man, some mini hash browns I could smash some mini hash browns right now for sure.
I'm gonna say it's starting to make me a little hungry now.
Right, Spencer? Let's go get some breakfast, brother. What do you think?
Ricardo sent me somebody set up their G.I. Joe collection, like the flag. You guys want to see that?
Yo,
Sure.
I'm not into G.I. Joe, but you guys might like it.
I remember G.I. Joe because I was just a little too old for it, but my younger brothers had the
There you
G.I. Joe
go.
stuff from like 83, 84 around there. Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. Oh, like the flag, as in the American
Yeah,
flag. I thought
yeah,
you meant
yeah.
like on that aircraft carrier
No.
thing. Oh, okay.
Mm,
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It almost looks like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but like, do you guys know challenge coins that are like very popular in police and military? You ever seen those?
yeah. Yeah.
That's how they display the coins.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a coin display almost. That's interesting. Wow, Bear's about to get banned, isn't he, Kat?
I know, right? I need it. I don't know why my mod isn't putting him in timeout.
Who's your mod? Oh, it's well, Bear looks like he's your mod. That's
him,
why. Yeah.
Orlando. I have a few others. They're not doing their job. They're slacking.
Right, because the ones with blue with the wrenches are mods, right?
I
I'm sorry.
know. Yeah.
Nope,
Can't
not
get
me.
good help at all.
Oh, Yeah, Chris. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do something.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't.
Because I'm pretty
Put
sure.
him in timeout. Oh, Chris, why do you not have a wrench? We'll give
Yep,
you a
not
wrench.
me either. Perfect. I don't want any responsibility.
Yeah, I
Me and
won't.
Chris are out.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be the bad guy on my own stream. Put him in timeout myself.
Man, damn, Spencer, those mini hash browns are looking good.
I'm trying to not look too much over there because
Yeah.
I don't like McDonald's that much, but it's
Yeah.
looking a little more appetizing than I'd
Did
care
you get
to
a
admit
toy
right
with
now.
it?
Oh boy, you just walked into that cat. That's Look at Spencer. Oh, look, a wrench.
I see something innocent. You guys take it there. I said
No, I'm just saying, like,
innocent.
you know,
I know.
Rum is going to take it there. Is what I think.
I know.
Yeah.
He always does.
Yeah.
He always does. See, that's not. I think I might be over there.
In cat stream, the mods have to mod the mods.
Fortunately,
Yeah,
that's not
yeah.
always how it works.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
with
wrong.
the bear. Yeah.
Not wrong.
Think of the world will be fine as long as you don't give Rum a wrench.
No, absolutely not. If he ever has a wrench, then I have lost my mind. Or it's not me, it's
went
an
wrong
imposter.
somewhere.
Like then he hacked my account and gave it to himself. Like that's no. Absolutely
We have,
not. The crap he would post, the links he would set up in my chat.
Oh God.
Oh no, absolutely not. I would get banned in like 5 minutes. Yeah, not happening.
Oh, look at stop it, Bob. No, God, I was gonna go to bed. Now I'm hungry. I didn't be eating this late at night.
No, I have to go figure out something to eat.
Snacky pooch.
Spencer, I don't know how to do that Uber Eats thing. Figure it out for me and send me some food. I'll PayPal you the money. Breakfast wrap. Rip open here. Look at that. I've never even seen that.
Wrap sounds yummy.
Yeah, right. God damn
I
it.
wouldn't mind a wrap.
Sausage, bacon, egg, potato rosti cheese. That's very highbrow.
We would call that a breakfast burrito.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was like, Chris, isn't that that's like a breakfast burrito? Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The English don't know what a burrito is, though, so you have to call it a wrap.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, McDonald's here used to have like these little chicken wraps. I miss those. Those were so good. And they were like $1. But they were like a miniature chicken burrito. They were really good.
Oh.
I miss those.
Right.
They also had really good. They also had really good salads, and they got rid of that. Apparently, it's too healthy for McDonald's. Because I was like, because that's what I would get. I would get a chicken salad, and they were like, "Oh, we don't have chicken." What do you mean? I was here last week because Rocky would be playing at McDonald's or something like that, and they'd be like, "Yeah, we don't do that anymore." Oh, okay. Well, then I'm good.
They were throwing away too much lettuce and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because nobody bought them.
Yeah, because not enough people bought them, and
I loved them though.
they
They
had
were
a
nice.
completely different style of lettuce for the salads than they did for the Big Macs and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm. Now, I will tell you this, from traveling a lot, especially on the road, if you're in a hurry, I can't believe I'm about to be heathen and say this. Like McDonald's McCafe, that McCafe coffee or what, it's actually pretty good as far as coffee is concerned. If you
it's honestly not. I've had worse.
You're welcome, Paul.
I've
You're
had
welcome,
worse.
by the way. You're welcome.
What?
Okay, I'll bite.
Oh, Aussies invented the Mac Cafe.
You did? Oh, well, thank you.
Okay, that's what I said. You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right. Well, I need some context. I appreciate that, Michael.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We were talking about
on our menus at McDonald's. We've got a lot of wraps as well.
Mm.
We've actually got a chain called Wraps,
which
obviously just sell wraps. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a breakfast burrito realm.
Yeah, that's a breakfast. Yeah, we have a chain here called Filiberto's, and that's what that is.
Yeah.
Damn, that looks good.
Yeah. Oh,
That does
come
look
on.
good.
Spencer and I are going to get food. We'll be back, Kat.
Okay, that's fine.
I might have
The
to
worst
see if
thing,
Santiago's will deliver tomorrow.
Yeah,
There you go.
Chris. Yeah.
the worst thing for
It-
me is that it's actually about 6 p.m. and I'm thinking about what to have for dinner, and Rum's sitting there with the coffee. And
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Well, you know what
can I be
Michael's
bothered?
ordering?
Can
Yeah.
I be bothered?
You know what? It makes me want. There's this little Mexican joint called Alberto's. Oh my gosh, they have the best breakfast burritos. They're like, it looks like a foot-long slab sandwich.
Yeah.
Like they are so delicious, and they're only like $5. Like they are so stinking good. I haven't had one in years, but
Well, let me ask you a question, Kat. Is the sign
Yeah.
like yellow with like stylized writing that says
Yes.
Alberto's or what? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's actually it's a regional chain. We have them here. They're called Filiberto's, Alberto's, Adalberto's. It's always something Berto's. And it's like when you go
Wow.
in there, the
Mhm.
cleaning standards are nil. Everybody speaks Spanish, but that's the best Mexican food on the planet.
Here's the thing. I've
Yeah.
never gone in. We've only gotten the drive-through. So I
Okay,
didn't see
right?
the cleanliness of it, but because I would just go through the drive-through. But yeah, it's so
Yeah.
stinking good though.
Because it's so real. Yep.
Yes, it's authentic. Yep.
Yeah. And if you go through and you order in Spanish, boy, they hook you up. And especially if they didn't
yes.
realize you were a white guy until you got to the drive-through. You're like,
Yeah, yeah.
well, take it anyway. So yeah.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually,
They look great.
Pod Racing Palpatine makes a very good point. I am working on some time at some point next year to fly over to where Shabby lives, and I want to have him take me somewhere because I've seen lots of videos on the full English breakfast. I want like the real thing with like the blood pudding and everything just to try it once. So I agree, PP. Yeah, see, Lorna knows.
I agree.
Alberto's better.
I agree. For the best breakfasts are the full English breakfast.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. It has beans on it to start with, and then it has blood pudding, and then it has raw tomatoes and mushrooms. And you're like, wait a minute, this isn't breakfast. This is some sort of gross, like, leftovers you just threw on a plate at me.
I don't know, Chris. Maybe I want to try it once.
I do not
man,
understand what happened after World War II, where they just decided that pork and beans was something they put on toast. They put in breakfast.
Yeah.
Why?
Dude, the beans thing, I don't get. I will tell you, like the English with the beans, you and I'm like, I don't get it.
I don't understand that
yeah.
either. Like it's not even toasted, it's just bread. It's not and then it's like just bread with butter and then let's put beans on it. Toasted at least something.
No. You have the bread toasted and fried.
I've never seen one English person toast it before putting beans on it. It's always just bread and beans.
No, it's always toasted with loads.
We
Well, then
always
talk
toast
to
the
your people
bread
that make
here.
documentaries about them being poor and them not toasting it. Let them know they're doing it wrong then, because that's all I see.
And even better fried.
Yeah, beans are popular in Australia too.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, I like bush
popular
beans,
here, but their lunch and their barbecue and their,
hickory.
they're not for breakfast.
Right.
No.
They're nowhere near as ubiquitous as they are in the UK and apparently now Australia. I hear too, Chris. Like beans is kind of a, that kind of beans especially.
Hamburgers or hot dogs or barbecue or
it's like the picnic.
Yeah, it's a picnic thing. It's a summer thing, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for us, it's like one of those quick and easy meals in Australia. It's like baked beans on toast. It's like making a cheese grill. It's just one of those, I really can't be bothered cooking kind of snacks. It's just crack a can of beans open and pour it over some toast.
That's the thing. I've never seen anybody put it on actual toast though. Everything I've seen, like watching documentaries about whatever, the toast it's never toasted ever. It's just regular, and then they put like a big slab of butter on it. To me, that's so
Always
gross.
toasted. I don't know what you're watching. It's always toasted.
I will. Okay,
Yeah,
I will
it's
find
gotta
it
be
and I will show
toasted.
you. It's just bread. It's.
No,
I
it's gotta be
promise you, they're
toasted.
not toasting
No,
it.
I promise you, it's always toasted.
Okay,
It's
well
gotta
then
be
I don't know what's wrong
toasted.
with your toaster because it's not toasted at all.
Baked
Snow
beans on
sucks.
bread, we just end up with soggy
Yeah,
bread.
you end up with
Exactly.
dough.
That's why I'm
Bread.
grossed out. It's
turns
No,
not
into dough.
good.
Not,
Yeah.
Trust me, that does not happen.
No.
Oh, okay. I will find the
You're gonna end up
shows.
with soggy toast.
I will find the show and I'll prove it to
Oh,
you.
that's
It's not toasted.
that's not untrue, Chris. The toast does get soggy.
Yeah,
With
I
the
think Chris
beans
has a
on top
point.
of
You either get crispy dough or dough, but it's still dough by the time you're done with it. Actually, Aisha makes an excellent point. My mother gave me and my wife an air fryer a couple of years ago, and we're like, "Oh, thanks, Mom." And I thought we would just use it once or twice and then
Yeah.
take pictures to show her that we were happy to have it. My wife has decided that this air fryer, like, basically is gold. She'll put cereal in there if you let her now. We air fry everything now. It's so ridiculous.
You know, our my neighbor went into the hospital for like 6 or 7 months. And so we watched over her house, we were feeding her cat and that kind of stuff. And to thank us, she gave us one of those Emerald. It's like a pressure cooker slash air fryer all in one.
Mhm.
I have to say, I absolutely love that thing in the summertime because I do not have to use the oven,
Yeah.
to cut down stuff. But I absolutely love the air fryer. I think it's great.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got one
it's
here
well worth
and
it
never
to
used
get
it.
one.
Never used it.
Oh,
You
God,
need to.
Sarah
You're
puts
missing
everything
out.
in there.
You were
Yeah.
missing out.
My mother
Jalapeno
got given
poppers.
one, like a really big loaded one too. You can put like heaps in it. My
Wow.
brother
Yeah,
bought
you're
it
missing
for her,
out. You need
and
to
she's
just do
never
it.
used it. Never used it,
Well, then you
and
use
because
it because
she's
it's
never
worth it.
used it, yeah, I know, but it's like I feel weird using her air fryer if she hasn't
Well, then
used it herself yet.
why don't you make one for her and just say, "Hey, listen, here's a little thing. I appreciate you, Mom," and you make her a little meal using it. So it's for her too.
Yeah,
So
See, look
something
at
like
Chris.
that.
We talked about
yeah.
food so much. Chris had to go get some. I feel you, dog. I'm about to go downstairs and make me some food, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go, grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese with some
All
tomato
I
soup.
had to do with this jerky was open the bag.
It's not your fault. There you go.
Yeah, I think I have some jerky right by me.
That's
I do the same
Kevin.
thing.
Okay.
Jerky in
1, 2, 3.
England means something different.
Oh
God
yeah.
sakes.
Okay. Well, then, maybe I'm sure Michael, you guys in Australia call it beef jerky, right? Like the dried beef.
How's
Yeah,
that?
yeah. They do in the UK too, but jerky, yeah, different meaning.
Well, hold on.
Is that like the whole rooting thing?
What do you call
It's
it?
like rooting for your team.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not allowed to say rooting in Australia.
Okay.
It means
What do you
having
guys-
sex. Because I said,
Rooting?
"Hey, I'm rooting for your team," and he goes, "Don't ever say that." And I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "Don't." I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "That means you're having sex." Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well, what is jerky? What do you guys call jerky then? If it's not beef jerky,
Jerk off, jerking off.
Okay, well I get that, but what do you call the food then? Like the dried beef that
Yeah,
comes in the packages?
we still call it. We still
It's
call
called
it jerky.
jerky. It's
Oh,
called jerky,
okay.
What is
But you guys have bastardized the term as well. Okay, that's all you had to say.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's right.
I knew exactly where Rob was going with that too.
Yeah.
I was like, God's sakes.
I don't know.
Well, since we're on the topic, Kat, can I ask a question and we do a round robin here if you don't mind?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
care.
Okay. And we'll start with rum because I haven't learned my lesson yet. But if you had like one specific dish or one type of food at most, rum, and then we'll go to Spencer, and then I'll say, and then, Kat and Chris and Michael, but we'll start with rum. Rum, what's your favorite food? And you can't say McDonald's because that's not fair. That doesn't count. Or your favorite dish. What do you have, brother?
Oh.
You're on
If
an
you
island,
ha-
you can eat.
If you could only have one dish, one meal,
Sure.
that was your only meal, then I think you're probably gonna have to go for a proper English roast. I think.
Okay,
Now,
because it can actually be a whole style of food too, because that's where I'm going. But yeah, okay, go ahead.
I think an English roast probably it would have to be an English roast, but would it be lamb, beef, or chicken? I'm probably gonna have to go a roast lamb, a Sunday roast.
Beautiful.
Sunday roast.
No
lamb, roast potatoes, honey roast parsnips, broccoli, carrots, mashed potatoes, swede, gravy, the whole trimmings.
Wow. So it almost sounds like American Thanksgiving. Almost.
No, that's exactly where that came from. Yeah.
Okay, so Thanksgiving. All right, cool. So basically, for the rest of us, except for Michael, he would have like Thanksgiving. Spencer, if you had like a specific type of food or a dish or something, what would you have, Spencer?
Probably just some sort of like Asian sort of food. I'm not quite sure what specifically I narrowed down to because I know that's quite broad, but like Japanese stuff, sushi, that sort of idea.
Oh my God, I cannot believe. Oh, dude, you and I are about to get ribbed like a mother trucker. Just so you know, I cannot believe you just said that. So, Kat, because I'm just going in order of how you have us on the screen here. Guess what my favorite food is? That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. It's Asian food. I like bulgogi. I like sushi. I like teriyaki chicken. Oh my God, Spencer, you're not helping our cause here, brother. Kat, you're up. What's your jam, girl?
It's Korean spicy chicken, which is dakgogi.
Yep. So what you're saying there, sweetie, is that I may be daddy, but somebody else may be mama. And it's cool because my wife likes you, so we're okay.
Yeah. I'm safe. Okay. I'm protected.
All right. So the Korean chicken, I love it. Chris,
hey, Pete, I don't see you in the green room at all, sir.
Mexican food is my favorite type of food, but if I can find a really good biscuits and sausage gravy, that makes me very happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from being in the military does breakfast really good, and their biscuits and gravy. Oh man, sausage gravy, absolutely. I feel you on that, dog. Michael, give us what do you got, brother? You got something that's Australian specific, or is it just in general? What's your thing, man?
Oh, I think it'd be general. My favorite that I'd love the most, if I'm going out to like a bar or something, chicken parmigiana. I love chicken parmigianas.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
I always, every venue I go to, I always order the chicken parma because I rate the venue by how good their parmas are.
There you go.
That's how Australia works. You go to a good pub, if it's got a good chicken parma, you're at a good pub.
And you're good to go.
My favorite, favorite would be just a breakfast, but like a big breakfast. The old, sausages, bacon, eggs, maybe toast and beans. Maybe just with mushrooms and just that. Especially after a big night out on the booze or something, waking up in the morning. And having that for breakfast, it's just
It's too hard.
That would be my two favorites, I guess.
It's too hard to pick one meal, I think. Because now you Because I reckon I could pick half a dozen, like definitely a roast, but proper like a Chinese or an Indian, or
Spencer would go nuts in my local area because along my main street. Where I live, you can get Thai. There's a couple of Japanese. There's Vietnamese, Chinese. What else have we got? There's something else up there that's an Asian.
Making me so freaking
background
hungry right now.
Right, Spencer?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to eat whatever is now sounding really good.
Yeah, because it's for us, it's like midnight.
It's 2 a.m. where I'm at right now.
Oh, Jesus, dude,
past all the other restaurants to go to, the Asian ones, like the Italian restaurants and the Indian, maybe Indian food's pretty popular in Australia as well as the UK.
Interesting.
I would like to eat more Indian. It's really good.
Pete, I don't know if
So,
you saw,
yeah.
I've been having trouble with my StreamYard, so I'm restarting my laptop, but I don't actually see you in the background, so I'm trying to restart.
We can hear you,
So,
and we can see you in
well,
the
no,
chat.
on my cell phone.
Cat-
I'm going through my cell phone though, but I can't see him on my laptop because that's how I control StreamYard is through my laptop.
Oh.
All right.
Paul,
How many
So
people are
that's
you?
why I got to restart my laptop. But
Paul, it's too hard to pick one meal. There's too many nice meals now. You've gone around the table because I love Chinese food so much. I love
Oh.
Cantonese food. I am obsessed with crispy shredded beef and chili sauce with noodles and
that
fried
sounds
rice.
heavenly.
Yeah.
Asian food, brother. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I love sushi as well. I could easily
Yeah,
knock myself
sure.
out with
Korean barbecue pork belly.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah.
lot of Korean
Or
barbecue places.
what is it? It's Japanese katsu
Mongolian.
or whatever.
katsu
Delicious.
curry.
Oh
curry,
my
yeah.
gosh,
Yeah.
it is to die for.
Although I suspect the sushi we get over here is not quite the same as what you'd get in Tokyo, to be honest. But I still
true.
No, no,
It's the
no.
same. You're getting the same stuff that I'm getting here in the middle of the desert,
Yeah,
Rom. So
yeah,
it's probably
yeah.
good enough. Yeah.
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 Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But then also I could easily go for a balti or a curry and with a massive naan bread and poppadoms and
Oh my God, we are not helping ourselves right now. Most of
No,
us are
we're
in the
not.
middle of the night, and we can't.
No, I
Yeah, we
know.
can't go get food anywhere. Yeah.
Who's getting delivery?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Kat. We just started talking about food. I was just curious what everybody's jam was. So.
Oh, it's
Palpatine
okay.
wants to eat people.
What?
What? I can't see the chat. What did he say?
He says he likes long pig kebab.
Oh, good. You can't beat a good kebab
Oh.
either.
Oh, kebab. Well,
Gyros
I mean,
or a gyros.
yeah, one of those.
I would prefer not a people kebab.
Oh my goodness.
Soylent Green is people, Chris. It's people.
All right, finally restarted. All right. All right, it's still loading. It's still loading.
Aren't there cats and dogs on the menu over there in Colorado? So I hear.
No.
Wow.
Oh, that's Ohio.
Well,
Our immigrants aren't eating our pets yet.
I'll tell you what is not a misnomer. I was stationed in Korea for 13 months, and yes, ladies and gentlemen, they do eat dogs. It's called Kgobi, and you can see it happening. It's weird.
They do in Vietnam too, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Real popular in North Korea.
It's on the menu there too. Yeah.
Yeah. I could be driving down the road going out to FTX, and there's Odyssey on the side of the road. Will you? Oh my God, I'm about to eat a dog in a second here, but not in the good way.
You got a recipe for air fried dog?
Dude, I tell you what, oh my God, I'm about to share it. She's being super pushy tonight. Oh my! She's just literally sitting behind me, barking at me when I don't pay attention to her. She's being a little pain in the ass. I've dated strippers who were less effort, Cat.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah, all he has to do is wave a $1 bill in their face, and they're fine.
Yeah, for 30 seconds.
Hey,
There's a time
30
limit,
seconds apiece, though. You know?
Yeah.
That's why you throw them a $5.
If you ever come through town, Paul, you need to go to the Buckhorn Exchange.
That sounds intriguing.
It's the oldest restaurant in Colorado. It was built in 1820 something.
Okay.
Ooh.
And they serve a lot of meat. Buffalo, rattlesnake, ostrich, crocodile.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay, Kat.
Emu, ostrich.
Nice.
Wow. Are you close to that, Chris?
Deer. My deer. Huh?
Are you close to that?
They're downtown somewhere.
So is it within 20, 30 minutes of where you live?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So actually, it's kind of funny because for the next 3 months, I'll be making trips back and forth, some where I won't be able to stop and some where I most likely will. So I'm going to see if I can work out something where I can swing by and maybe pick you up. We go check this place out, meet in real life for the first time.
There you go.
Yeah.
Strong call.
I wish I was there by the sounds of the menu. It sounds
right,
interesting.
Michael?
Ostrich, emu,
Yeah.
like it's got a few Australian meats on the menu there. It's pretty.
Right. You do not want to be a moving animal within 6 miles of that restaurant for sure. And Spencer, we'd come get you, but if you're 2 hours, then you're way over there somewhere. So you're just SOL, brother.
Spencer can meet us there and grab the Greyhound.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, put his ass on a Southwest flight.
Isn't that what the buses? Isn't that what they call the bus line, the Greyhounds or something?
Yeah, Greyhound buses are basically the cross country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, P squared. I've tried ostrich, crocodile. I haven't tried any of that, man. Wow.
Oh yeah, crocodile's pretty tough.
Is it?
You even have Rocky Mountain oysters on the menu.
Oh no, I'm not eating testicles, Chris. No.
And I had crocodile sausages. They were nice. I haven't had. I love kangaroo. Kangaroo's the leanest red meat you can eat.
Oh.
It's like so low on fat content. But it's one of those meats that if you overcook it, it's really chewy. It
gets tough. Fast.
You gotta really. You gotta be into your sort of, medium rare kind of, style
the
of
menu changes randomly. So at the moment for appetizers, they have Rocky Mountain oysters, smoked buffalo sausage.
I'll try that.
Chilled smoked salmon.
There you go.
Grilled duck breast. Fried alligator tail. Sirloin game tips. And some rattlesnake.
I don't understand what a Rocky Mountain oyster is unless I'm missing.
Chris, you want to help him out?
We'll grab you some when you come over.
What?
I'd try that.
They have a horseradish sauce. I'm sure you'll love it.
Rum, it's bull's testicles.
Oh, okay.
Sliced thinly and then deep fried.
Yeah, I'm not eating testicles. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even care if it's good. I just have a mental block. I apologize.
Yeah. I hear you.
Steak, pot roast, buffalo, elk, Cornish game hen, quail, lamb, salmon.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I've had a lot of the game birds, Chris, like the quail and the game hens and the elk, but I haven't had most of that other stuff.
Yeah, I'd be willing to try all of it though.
That's what I love about you, Spencer. You open-minded, brother. Good for you.
Some ribs.
Did you guys see what Rolando said in the comments? He's like, Rum wants some of D's nuts.
D's nuts.
No, that's funny. Yeah. And P squared is right. Duck has to be done right because it is greasy. If you don't do it right, it's just nasty.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, and then they have hot Dutch apple pie for dessert.
Oh, sold American.
Hold on a minute. Dutch apple pie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah, you should know. Duck is very fatty, and if you don't do it right, it ends up being very greasy and nasty.
One of the Chinese restaurants that on the main drag I was talking about, they're famous for their Peking duck. And at the front of the restaurant, they've just got all these ducks, like Peking ducks, hanging up, just like, it's amazing. And people, it's always busy. It's been going for like 20-something years, this restaurant, it's well sort of populated still to this day. So they must be doing something right. I've never been there. I've been there once, but I never had the Peking duck. For some reason, Peking duck doesn't agree with me. Like my stomach doesn't like trying to digest it. I don't know what it is. There's an ingredient that they use that doesn't play well with my stomach. Because I have a Chinese uncle who's a chef. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
On a completely unrelated topic, this I Need Attention dog is sitting in the walk-in closet back here. I don't know if you guys can see her. She's such a stupid. What is she doing? She's just sitting there trying to get my attention because she wants. Oh my God, this dog.
I love it. I love it.
So, Rum,
I'll
the
tell you
only
what-
difference between normal apple pie and Dutch apple pie really is the size of the apple chunks
Yeah.
and the fact that the Dutch apple pie has a crumble cover.
I have
Just
actually
a
had
crust.
it. I actually have had Dutch apple pie in Amsterdam before.
I actually think that the first apple pie that I ever ate was a Dutch version of an apple pie because it was all
That is the most
crumbled
popular.
and the big chunks. Yeah, I remember that distinctively.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now that I'm well and starved to death, I think I'm going to go.
Thank you, Rum.
Yeah. Well, it's my
you
fault
boys-
too. I started talking about
I was about
food.
to
So,
say.
yeah.
Well, we're
Grilled
starting
cheese
off.
sandwich.
How's it my fault?
Was-
Well, that was Paul that started it.
You started it with your McDonald's in front of the
Oh,
camera, and the rest of us started
Yes.
salivating. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
because it's not a burrito I have.
Right. The good news is food is something that we can all talk about for a very long time. So it worked out great. So,
Mm.
all right, Kat, thank you
Now
for
I'm
having
gonna
me, ma'am.
bed.
I'm going to go.
You're welcome. Thanks
Have
for
a good
hanging
night, Paul.
out.
Yeah. You guys have a good weekend.
See you,
You
Paul.
too.
See you,
Bye,
Bye,
Paul.
everybody.
Thanks,
God,
Gil.
You're taking forever on that puzzle, aren't you, Kat? Was that the same
Shut your
one?
pie hole. At least I finished puzzles. You never finish
It's
them.
taking forever.
Oh, it's a little hard. I know. I'm gonna throw it away and put it back in the box.
How long you been doing that one for?
None of your beeswax.
Well, she was almost done with it, a week or two ago, and then the cat
Yeah.
got to it again.
Yeah, I have to restart over because of the cat.
Yeah,
Leia got to it.
blame the cat.
You know,
I'm
Rum,
sorry. Who's the
It
one
was a
that
disaster
stopped doing
yesterday when she
puzzles?
unearthed it.
What happened? What happened with that puzzle? Oh, that's right. It was too tough for you, and instead of pushing through and finishing it, you destroyed it and put it away because it was too hard. Oh.
Wow. He's silent. What have you done?
Like,
Truth
I like,
hurts, right?
I like
Truth
that.
hurts.
I like that little.
Uh,
I like that little noise
Pete.
that cat made.
I've restarted everything, so you can try again. I have been having issues, but you can try again if you want, Pete. See if the laptop restart works for you. If you're still here.
Ooh.
Well, I
You
think I'm
shut your
going
pie hole there.
to grab some water and then go to bed.
have a good
All
night.
right, Chris. Well,
I'll
thanks
see
for
you
hanging
guys
out with
all
us.
at,
Appreciate ya.
Lego in the morning or today, this morning, however that works in whatever part of the world you're in.
Well and truly early
Yay.
morning for me.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Bye, Chris.
Oh, see, Chris.
There he is. What's up?
So going to actually remind Paul if he wants a print. He left Lord of the Rings print because he wanted one.
Oh,
It's never.
Well,
he's
he's
never-
on Instagram again now.
Is he? Okay.
Yes,
Pete-
I will
Pete,
send you his.
Pete, as always, you got perfect timing.
Well,
As always.
Yeah,
Right,
well,
right.
as always at the moment, yeah, because I know Kat's having trouble with her stream. I would have been on a couple of minutes ago when he was here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There you go. I
Chris-
sent you Pete's Instagram.
Chris left too because I want to kind of see if he's got his print as well. Because he was having trouble with the mail in America because it's anyway. I just wondered if he's got his print posted in the mail. Hello, everybody's gone quiet.
That's how we roll. Awkward
I'm just
silence.
enjoying your awkward silence. I'm just enjoying it.
What can we look forward to on Thursday
Vice
with
versa.
the Avatar with the
Yeah.
Avatar stories?
We're back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This one I have seen. I have seen this one. So
Yeah. Do you like this one?
yes,
Cat? Yeah, right. Yeah,
yes.
right,
It's just the King Kong one. You know,
Wait,
I went
wait.
3 hours back.
Wait, which
Thanks
one
for
is
the
it?
bad publicity.
Avatar,
Kat. Yeah,
Which one?
yeah, thanks for the bad.
the blue people.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you probably hate the other one. That's right.
No. No, but you know what I realized? Oh my gosh, who's the wrestling guy with the leather face?
Huh?
The wrestling
Um,
guy with the leather face.
Yeah, what's his name? Was it Mike Foley or whatever?
You're asking the wrong crowd.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you know. Yeah. Okay, so Mike Foley, I don't know, you have to look him up, but he's actually the voice of the Boulder in the last Airbender, Spencer.
No,
Do you
different.
know
Am I
that guy?
supposed to know who you're talking about?
Different.
You don't know
Avatar.
that wrestler guy? Oh, okay.
I don't know wrestling at all.
It's a
Oh,
different
okay.
avatar. It's
Well,
a
I
different
just
avatar.
I know, but since he brought it up, it made me think of it. But yeah, he's actually the voice for the Boulder, which
Oh, mankind.
now
is
that I
it?
hear it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can totally tell it's him now. But yeah, I didn't know he did that voice acting.
Aren't there some states in the US that if you make that comment, Spencer, you get locked up in jail?
Wait, what?
If you said I don't like wrestling at all, wouldn't it be a few
Yes.
states in the
Yes.
US that they'd lock you up for that comment?
They also lock you up if you say wrestling's fake. You
Well,
get attacked for saying that.
well, guess it's a good thing I'm not in one of those states.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Can I just say something? Now Bob has had that wrap
said no.
and those hash browns. He needs to do a
He
poo.
doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. Well, then go take your food. We don't need to hear about it. Just say, hey, I gotta go for a little
Yeah,
bit.
but I don't
Like,
think
that's
it's
all you
ready.
gotta do.
I don't think it's ready to come out yet, but I can feel it
Oh
building up.
my gosh.
Yeah. Well,
That's McDonald's for you, isn't it?
That made me think of another movie. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list.
What, poo?
No, but okay, it's really gross, but how he was saying like he's gotta use the bathroom, right? But it's
Yeah.
not ready. I was thinking of Prairie Dog in it from Rat Race. So I'm gonna put down Rat Race.
I feel
Oh,
like I've
Rat
got,
Race. Now
I
that's
feel
a
like
funny film.
I feel like I've
Yeah.
got a trap wind cat.
That's great. That's great.
I feel like I want to like do a big Trump. But it won't come
expel.
out.
Don't expel yourself.
The bull is conflicted. Yeah.
So,
When it does happen, I'll be like a SpaceX starship blasting out from the pad.
That's great.
Oh God.
Probably send me into orbit. To be honest,
Oh my
ET
God, really?
will have to hold on to me to stop me from exiting the Earth's gravity field.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, we have 41 movies, everybody. So get your
40.
movie watch ideas in.
Use that term movie loosely, please. You've
No.
got Brendan Fraser movies there. Like,
Yes, because I
they're not
absolutely love
movies.
Brendan Fraser, and he absolutely is. It's lovely movies with him. So you don't have to watch it if we vote on those. That's fine. Then vote on something else.
Pete's playing with his big monkey again.
But all right, hold on. Let me make it big.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you take that from the set?
No, this is action figure.
I know.
So, yeah. This is your favorite character, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Pete, make him do a wank.
Do not listen to him.
That's easy enough. Look.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? You're as bad as he is. Get off my stream.
We're gonna have to crop that into a little short. We'll have to crop that into a little short.
Is he doing that?
Hey! I will kick you out.
Oh my God.
You know,
Yeah,
this is why
that'd be a good
I can't
short,
have
Ron.
nice things. This is why I can't have nice things because of you people.
Look, he's
Well, I've done
congratulating.
nothing.
Try to have a nice stream. And the
I'll never,
Congratulations.
I'll never forget the time that Pete's big monkey wanked on Cat's stream.
Jeez. Never have nice things.
Well, it's probably going to get even worse because I've just actually finished. Finished. That's hilarious, isn't it? I finished the first comedy class here in today. Been to a comedy class.
Go on then, hit us then.
No, it's all about learning stuff at the moment. It's not getting on stage yet, so it's the introduction. So I can't do a 5 or 10 minute things. So
Teach us something.
Cog joined the circle, Rum.
Teach
That's
us
what Bear
something.
just said.
Teach us something.
No, I won't teach you. I won't teach you anything.
Oh.
You'll just poo it.
Well, that was well worth the good class then, Pete. If you've learned nothing.
Well, I haven't learned anything.
You can't-
Money well spent. Well,
We haven't learned anything yet, you dumb.
What did you go to class for then? You haven't learned anything.
It's the introduction to
You're supposed
bloody.
to learn something. You're not supposed to sit at the back of the class and
Well, he's not just going to get you up there and do
You're
a
not gonna
5
get-
10 minute.
you don't get anything. You don't a participation award. You know.
You're going to get a partition. I can't even bloody pronounce the freaking word.
You've got to do better, Pete. You've got to do better.
No, you've got to do better. Yeah.
Peter
There you go.
Big
Yeah.
wouldn't have this.
Favorite foods is a monkey on a spit roasting.
You.
Look, even ET actually agrees with me.
Look, you'll try and finger you.
Look, shush! I'm playing with my monkey.
I will kick
Which
you
one?
off again.
He's always playing with his monkey.
Doesn't mean he needs to share it.
I have to say, Pete. I'll be honest with you. You have got quite an impressive monkey there.
Well, thanks very much. I'd like to thank King Kong for that. And my big monkey as well.
Yeah. It's quite a good one. I'll be honest. If I was there with you, I would probably want to play with your monkey too.
Gosh.
To be totally honest, I'd probably have a little stroke.
What is wrong with you? Shut up.
Wow, I just said I'd stroke his monkey.
Just
There's
stop
nothing wrong with
talking.
that.
Both of you. Okay, you both need a timeout. All right. Where's the other one? Good gravy.
and then there were 3.
I've never seen Pete like this.
I don't know what's going on, but you two are horrible. Knock it off.
I think that's
Behave yourselves.
Next week we're talking about blue people. That's even worse.
Prejudicial.
Behave yourselves, or you're gonna get kicked out again.
What do you got against monkeys?
Apparently, lots of things, because you're inappropriate. Knock it off.
Monkeys
Too
need
early
love
for this
too.
crap.
Monkeys need love too.
It's too early for this nonsense.
Imagine trying to watch Planet of the Apes with Rum now.
No, absolutely not. No, he's not allowed. If we watch that one, he's not allowed in it. No,
Put it on the list. Put it on the list. Put it on the list.
absolutely.
It's
It
already
is
on
on the
the
list,
Good.
but you're not allowed to watch it. If it wins, you're not allowed. I'm not letting you in. I'm not letting you in on the watch. You can watch it on your own.
Have you got Godzilla? You got Godzilla versus Kong on there
I'll just put Godzilla.
versus Kong because that's basically a
No.
movie about monkey lizards.
It's
A
just
giant
any Godzillas.
monkey lizard, big monkey and a
Shut
big
your
lizard.
pie hole. Shut your pie hole.
Oh, go on, all right. What's wrong with me saying that?
Shut your pie hole.
Being mean to me.
Scrambled monkey
That's me.
eggs on toast. There you go.
Cat's a bit feisty. She's been hanging out with those ladies today on that stream.
I know. Did you see her Babylon?
I think
Did she?
they've been rubbing off on her.
Shed your assets out.
They were not out. Shut your pie
They were
hole.
definitely out.
They were not out.
You knew it as well. You adjusted yourself and you had a little smirk. Oh, you were looking right at me, I think, when you did it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
was like, she's looking at me.
You are so full of crap, bro.
Right, rewatch it. I'll be honest. They're very impressive, Cat.
Oh my God. Shut up.
I thought it was a good show. It was a very good show.
What do you mean rewatch it? I've got it paused on my TV still.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
Where was Andy's partner?
She couldn't make it. So they were supposed to have another one, but she wasn't feeling good. So we'll have more episodes, and they're always welcome to
There was
join.
more than
the
enough to watch
episodes,
anyway
so.
on screen. To be honest,
Oh God.
I'm thinking of taking up cave diving.
Spelunking.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, why not?
It's spelunking. That's cave diving.
Yeah, spunking.
You are not helping, Pete. What the crap?
A little bit of spunking.
Spirit says the stream is rated R for rum.
Seriously.
You have to get me some rope so I can abseil down Cat's lady crevasse.
How about you shut your pie hole?
Well, Bruce Wayne did it. He went spelunking.
Wow, Pete, you shut your pie hole too.
I knew they were big, but I can't believe they're massive. To be honest, I don't reckon
Can we please stop talking about my Babylons, please? Move on. Move on. Okay, you're not. You gonna move on, or do I need to kick you out for a minute?
Cave diving is such an experience. Come with
Pete,
me.
you ain't helping. Shut it. Jeez.
You're very rude, Pete. You're very rude.
Both are pushing it.
Come join us with spelunking down the cave.
Pete's pushing it now, Cat. I think you should kick him out.
You guys are both giving me a headache. Ridiculous.
I mean, there was definitely like a.
I swear, if you are saying anything else about them, I'm gonna kick you out. Like, I'm not playing.
I'm not saying nothing.
I told you my limit. You have reached it. Knock it off. Move on. Because you were about to spew out more crap, and I told you I'm at my limit.
I didn't say anything.
You were about to. I'm not stupid.
I wasn't.
So you better not be. It better not be coming out your mouth. Because if it is, I've had it.
It's like the thought
You've
police.
hit the limit.
Don't open my mouth.
Okay.
Silence.
Don't know if I'm allowed to talk.
All I said is you don't have to talk about that one subject anymore. Talk about anything else.
I ain't bringing it up. I promise, Kat, I won't talk about your bad blood again. I promise. Never again.
I just realised today's part of Zombie is being played by Pete.
Don't class me as an Australian, mate. Don't
No,
do that.
no. Just that it's Zombie's role to keep encouraging Rum to get him in trouble.
Oh, that was
Hey,
your
Rex.
job.
Rex, we're not allowed to talk about the topic. It's banned. The topic's banned, Rex. Good to see you. Topic's banned. We're banned from talking about it.
I love how Michael actually breaks into laughter and he can't breathe. He starts coughing.
Michael's didgeridoo me at the moment. I can't say that, Michael. Trying to get me into trouble.
I think I would be in just as much trouble.
We have been wondering why Spencer ain't on camera today. We were wondering whether he was.
We as in you.
Well, you scared off your father.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go and see if I can do a poo. I'll be back. I'll be back. If you're still on, I'll be back if I'm allowed in.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear like screams,
Yeah, right.
it feels like it's going to be a hard one to eject. To be honest,
Not like Peaky's gallstones.
Peaky's blinder.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know if I'm ready. The turtle Z ain't popping out yet.
So your back teeth are not floating yet.
And then
I don't want to catch myself short and leave an accidental ejection on the way to the toilet.
All right, bye, Rum.
Why is Paul back on Instagram? I thought he was a teetotaler. Not teetotaler, but
His contract's going to be up soon, so he went back on it.
okay. Is it under a different name, Kat?
Is that what?
Is it under a different name, or is he still Paul's Collectibles?
No, it's still Paul's Collector. It's just under his, his main name. But did you get the link for it?
Huh? No.
Did you get his link for it?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, I sent it to you on Instagram.
Okay, cool. I'll grab it. It's just that he wanted to print, and every time he tried to actually ask Bob when he was on the channel, somebody interrupted him with a conversation. So, yeah, that's if he still wants one. There will be prints with King Kong as well. Bob's just made one up. I'm just going to print it off and see if we like it or not. It's so damn flipping hard to get a screenshot of a film of a 4K.
Yeah.
I don't think no one's allowing it, so it's a pain. So, must be some contractual issue.
Yeah.
Don't screenshot our movie or else. So,
Gotcha.
What is something built into the 4K that makes it hard?
Probably.
Yeah. That's probably why they use the platform, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass though, because it makes it equally harder to actually get a 4K image anywhere else. Yeah.
I remember we had this family in the street, going back to the old VHS, video library days. And they had 2 video recorders hooked up together. So what they used to do is what we used to ask our mates that live there, oh, can you give them a tape? And whenever they got a new release, we get them to tape it.
Mm.
And that was a thing for a while, you know. But then they started doing something to the videotapes that when you try to copy them, the picture quality started not being as good. So they deliberately sabotaged people from doing exactly what they were doing. So yeah, could be a built-in thing they've done deliberately. But it was a good way to watch new release videos.
Pirating. Yeah.
I remember we used to be waiting like the next morning to go and knock on the front door so we could grab the whatever the film was, you know, so we could watch it. Be like, do you reckon they're out of bed yet? You know, be like,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, still makes my life difficult.
yeah, I know, but I'm just I think it's one of those things they've done deliberately, unfortunately.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know how it. Yeah, did the Lord of the Rings print easy enough. Just can't do the others anyway. I'll stop harping about it.
No.
So yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm still searching around for. I have got one image that looks okay for the water horse. I just have to download it from somewhere. That's ready to go. So I reckon the hardest one to probably get is the deleted scene I was in with the first Hobbit film. That's going to be the hardest.
Okay.
That's going to be the hardest one to get. Okay.
Well, they didn't throw that scene back in like an extended version, or
Yeah, they did, but like what we're talking about, like the 4K.
Oh, yep.
You know, I won't be able to get it. Right? So I'm going to have to go through secondary or screenshot apps for films and see if I can pick it up there. So,
yeah, right.
Frame by frame, if I have to, or do the unthinkable and set my TV up and take a screenshot from my phone. But that's no good. It's horrible.
Yeah, wouldn't be that great, would it?
No. But, yeah. Anyway, first world problems, eh?
Yeah. What happened to the other two?
Oh, I'm here.
The cat. Oh wait. Oh, no, that's all right. She hasn't forgotten to bring Rum back on. He was gonna let us know, wouldn't he?
Well, Spencer, to answer your question, why you haven't seen me like this, right?
What?
You haven't seen the comedy and me like this, right? To answer your question, right, is because, like I said, I've just finished a comedy school class, right, learning stand-up comedy, and I'm enjoying every moment of it. And that's, loved every moment of it. Can't wait to go back to do the second class. Awesome. So there'll be a little bit more of a change in me. So more sarcastic and sexual innuendo. Love it.
Oh, so you're going to be an Australian?
Yeah.
So you're going to turn into an Aussie beauty.
You'll turn into a zombie, and you.
Yeah.
What did Smoking say? No, I think
Can you screenshot your computer, Pete? Because, like, maybe watch the movie on your computer and then hit screenshot when you get to the part.
Yeah, I did that, and it didn't work. Same thing.
Okay.
It went blank. It was dark screen. So I think I think Bob did that too, and he came up that black screen. So yeah. Yeah, I tried heaps of stuff. Heaps of stuff. That's good grammar. I tried heaps of stuff. Heaps
You
of
are
things.
turning into an Aussie.
Just hang around.
Heaps of stuff, mate. Yeah.
Hang around you lot.
Yeah, that's what's happened.
You and Zombie and Maza.
Muzzer. That's it.
Web browsers have a setting to screenshot web page you're watching or reading. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Might go to the web browser.
There you go.
Yeah, because we really want kind of quality 4K pictures so we can actually send them out to people.
He's smarter than the average bear smoking. He's...
Yeah, boo.
I bet you he's never heard that before.
Hey, boo boo, we're up to go get the Oh, Yogi, come on, Yogi.
Fantastic.
Hey, boo boo, you gonna sleep with me tonight? Oh, goody, goody, goody. You have to go and get some cave dwellings. Maybe it's Spelunky. I'm just kidding.
Oh, all right. Well,
Cat's kicked herself out.
yeah.
I
I wonder if her stuff is acting up again.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
I was going to say maybe it was easier to kick herself out this time. Although we haven't been that bad.
Well,
Rum and I have, but
not in the last couple of minutes. We haven't been that bad. I keep telling her we're misunderstood. It's a cultural difference. That's what it is.
I thought you were going to say it's a cultural phenomenon. Yeah.
Rum and I are completely innocent. I keep telling everyone. It's just the cultural difference between, the British colonies and England and the US. That's all.
It's not exactly the Great Divide, though, is it, really?
She's got no way of coming back at me. This is good.
Is she coming back on? She hasn't said anything.
Oh, she will. She's probably had to restart her phone again.
Oh, what did you say, Michael?
Nothing.
She can't come at me for what? What happened?
Here we go.
He was talking about spelunking. Talking about spelunking again.
No.
Okay.
Innocence is a very loose term to find in these streams, Michael.
You guys are all ridiculous.
I haven't done anything.
No, I'm not. I'm excluding you from that conversation. You're fine.
Good.
You've been very well behaved, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I need somebody on my side. Hoodlums are driving me crazy. Coming up on 4 hours. I don't know that I could put up much more with these people.
What, the people from Australia?
Don't act like you're all innocent in this crap. You're just as bad as him. Yeah, yeah. Ugh,
Well, I
I
blame the
don't
monkey.
know. I mean, he is at fault as well. I don't know whether to keep going or to get off. I don't know.
No, it's your channel.
Mm,
Turn it off and burn us
I
off.
don't. I just don't know what to do yet. Mm, I don't know.
What is that, cat? What's the puzzle? Don't know what it is.
I'll show you. It's Godzilla.
Is that Mothra?
Yeah, Mothra, and then her larva stage. This is Baragon and Ghidorah.
Oh, the dragon. Is that the what? Three-headed dragon? One-headed.
Yeah, that's Ghidorah.
Right.
Yep.
Isn't Clash of the Titans got a three-headed dragon as well?
Yeah. Except when you cut these off, they don't grow back or, multiply or anything like that.
Alright.
It's just they're done.
Hydra.
Yeah, there you go.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Hydra. Ancient Greek, isn't it? Hydra.
With Hercules or something.
Very
one
good.
of them-
Very, very good. cat.
Hydra featured in a lot of movies, but yeah.
You were full of crap, Bear. You were not an angel. No.
He said he's more like Smokey the Bear than Yogi the Bear.
Oh my gosh. He's ridiculous bear is what he is.
It's good to
Don't
know.
light fires in the forest.
That's it.
I have a match.
Oh,
Don't
snap.
light it.
Yay.
I remember I had a Smokey the Bear when I was a kid. A little, those little golden books.
Yep.
remember-
Yeah.
I have mine still.
Yeah, I had a Smokey
Joffe
the
has
Bear
them.
one.
Did you? I saw a car.
Yeah,
like
Mum
a year
kept
ago,
all
but-
ours too.
Yeah, they're great little books. They even have like newer ones of like Star Wars and stuff that I got Rafi. Like one is like I'm a Wookiee. That one's pretty cool. But anyway,
I was
there's
just thinking that
van.
some of the ones that I've got are probably politically incorrect in this day and age.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, well, they would be because they're from the 70s, and you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Same.
sorry,
I
Kat.
love
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
all right. There was a van that I was behind, and they had like those luggage containers you put on top of the cars. It literally looked like Smokey the Bear's helmet, and then they had a license plate that was like one of those, what is it, like vanity plates, and it said Smokey the Bear on it because the van looked exactly like Smokey the Bear.
Oh, that's cool.
Does Smokey the Bear have a helmet? I thought he had a one of those.
It's a hat,
Yeah,
it's a hat.
Yeah.
But the cargo thing, it looked just like his hat.
Wow.
Is Smokey
What up,
the Bear
zombie?
Canadian?
Hmm?
Canadian. Smokey the Bear is Canadian, though, isn't he?
I don't
I'm
remember
not sure
him
where
being
it started.
Canadian. Hold on.
I
I'll
thought
look
it was the
into
U.S. Fire Service that started it.
Okay.
The whatever, the Forest Fire Service or whatever. Thought it was an American thing.
No, he's not Canadian. He's American.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
thank
thought
God
it
He was
Yeah.
created in 1944 as part of a national campaign to educate the public on
No.
forest fire safety. The living symbol of
'cause-
Smokey the Bear was born in 1950 in the Captain Mountains of New Mexico, where he was found badly burned after a wildfire.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Here's a bear going, please help me. Please help me. I'm
Hey,
badly
let's
burned.
call him Smokey.
Most likely he did fall asleep. He generally falls asleep around this time.
It's like the Austin Powers when Will Ferrell gets plunged into the fires of Dr.
Oh, that
Evil.
sucks.
Please help me. Please help me.
Yeah. Zombie thought he was getting off soon, but they want him to work till 8 now.
Oh.
Tell them you're busy and you have to stream. I'm sure they'll let you go home. Oh, man.
Well, he's got less than an hour to go now.
Yeah.
Because it's 10 past. Is it? Yeah, nearly 10 past 7.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
I think I might join Orlando and Sleep World sooner than later.
Right. I know. I might stop soon. This is till 1 a.m.
What is it? Is it what? 1 a.m. over there?
Yeah, for me it's
3
1 a.m.
3 a.m. for me.
3 for him. Yeah.
Are you on the what coast are you on?
East.
Yeah.
East?
I'm mountain. He's east.
Okay.
Cat's in weirdo time.
Whatever. I'm in the best time zone ever. Although there was this guy making a joke about mountain time zone, but it's pretty accurate. Nobody knows what time zone this is.
Just know it's the one that's mentioned the least because it's the one that doesn't matter.
Because nobody lives in the time zone.
Exactly.
I'll find that video. I'll send it to you. He makes all great points. Yeah. Makes a lot of
So you
digs
live in
at
Albuquerque.
Colorado. Right.
So you live in Albuquerque. No one cares.
Did you take the right
Walter
turn?
White.
Nope. But all right, I'm gonna quit. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. and find something to watch before I go to bed. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight, except for a few named people.
See you,
I
chat.
wonder who.
I know 3
Wait, a
specifically
few?
off the 3 people specifically on my stream. Y'all are grounded.
Wait, who's the third?
Rum.
Wait, or is it all rum? Is it rum, and rum?
No, it's these 2 dorks over
What?
here. Yeah,
What?
don't act all innocent. Don't act all innocent.
I
And then
am
Bear in the
innocent.
chat, you're also granted, so you can go back to the doghouse anytime. I did shovel snow out the pathway of the doghouses, so you're welcome.
Right.
But I appreciate everybody seeing me and Leslie today on our stream together. So please subscribe to the Scubas, and we'll definitely have more, and hopefully some more ladies will join next time. But I appreciate everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh gosh, that's a great way to end on this stream.